ready. Let me just switch the... we'll get to that in a second. Okay, someone want to talk?
Hello.
Hey!
Bitch.
There we go. Cool. And, yeah. Now I need to switch the music back. And there. And turn it the fuck down. That's too quiet. There we go. Oh, and there's my server getting the notification. Good to
Your
go.
bot's working this time.
Yeah, it takes anywhere between a minute to 10 years to put out that notification.
You're
So,
gonna be like an old man, and then you're just gonna get a ping one day. Jazzman is live.
yeah. We'll be like, wow, fuck.
Yeah, haven't streamed in 20 years and you're like on your deathbed.
It finally came in. I can go peacefully knowing that it worked.
Jesus Christ, you're gonna die at like 40?
I mean, probably.
Fuck. All right, cool. So, with that, do we want to say anything before we get started, or are we good to go?
Subscribe to Spytron 1000.
Yeah, you can do that. You can
Unsubscribe from Jazzman Plays.
you can also do that. I think I need to have people subscribed for that to work, but you know.
I'm subscribed.
Oh yeah, well don't unsubscribe there, Swag. You know.
Well, if you learn to root Sandstorm like I spent my points on,
I gave you those points back.
I will spend them again on the same thing.
How do you... I don't even want to get into that. Fuck, I can try it, but not right now.
DnD Kaloa.
What?
That's what you're streaming. You're streaming DM Perspective DnD Taloa.
Yeah, Taloa, the Legend of Amostifan.
The Legend of Ass.
All right, we're gonna get started. Also, the music is very quiet. I'm gonna turn that up. There we go. All right. Now it's too loud. No, it's fine. You know what? I'll make do.
I have to keep readjusting it on my end.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we'll go with that. All right. So, I'm gonna change the music just for a second.
This is very happy music.
It is
for being
very
locked
happy
in a
music.
dungeon fighting
Yeah.
thieves. Like,
It is very happy music. Yeah.
Jazz still hasn't gotten premium.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not buying premium. I could actually afford premium, but I gotta get groceries. You know, I get like $25 to my name. That's not even gonna be enough for groceries. I like
you can
this.
get like a sandwich with that.
Yeah, like 1 or 2, you know?
I hope you can get at least 2.
I have premium and I haven't eaten in 28 days.
Hey, wait, what? Oh my god, okay, so me and Spy are on a call, I don't know if it was yet last night or a few days ago, and I go, okay, I'm gonna go make some tea, and he goes, what's that like? And I'm like, what? And he's like, what is it like to have hot water? I'm like...
No, I said I couldn't afford boiled water.
Yeah, he said he can't afford to boil water. And I'm like... So then I offered him my last dollars to buy a kettle.
You guys need to get some jobs, man. Like,
I have a job. I'm doing my job right now, okay?
I would be annoying someone for a job right now, but I'm doing D&D, so that's tomorrow.
okay.
Wait, you're actually attempting to get a job?
Yes, last week I went to a bunch of places.
At a guy.
Yeah, and then no
tomorrow.
one responded to him. So
Oh, well.
So tomorrow I'm gonna go back to all those places and say, "Hey, fuckers, give me money."
I don't think that's gonna work. But you know, best of luck, eh?
Maybe they'll consider it if I tell them I'll work for it.
Maybe.
can I have money? No. Can I work for money? Possibly.
All right. If you guys want to go ahead and mute so I can monologue.
It's all about you.
Yeah, it is all about me, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay, fuck you. All right, so start off with a bit of a recap of what happened last time, if you missed it, and for our players, if they didn't read it that I put in the thing. So, last time, 2 workers on the Daybreaker and 1 prisoner fought off a sick deckhand plagued with an illness that turned him into a demon. After defeating the demon and losing a bunch of daggers in the process, they continued on their journey into Trattler. Once arriving at the port, the captain approached them with a task to retrieve something for him from the Prudent Protector, a tavern located in the noble section of town. They received a chest from Desire, the tavern owner. After being instructed not to open the chest, the 3 of them ducked away into an alleyway and did just the opposite. After some fancy lockpicking using a newly acquired dagger, the group was able to open the chest without damaging the locking mechanism in any way. Once inside the chest, they found an old and bloodied coat. In the chest, that... shit. Old and... You know, I should make this bigger so I can read it properly. They found an old and bloodied coat for a small child. Realizing their mistake in opening a clearly sentimental item, they replaced the coat in the chest and returned the chest to the captain. With the chest delivered, the party decided to make their way to the abode of Lord Keldrin, the overseer of Trattler. The unwanted guests were dismissed and told to come back at a later date. However, the group made their way to the Prudent Protector. Whilst enjoying some drinks, an older gentleman named Winston Pumpernickel asked the group to look into a disgusting smell coming from the waterwheel house on the western side of town. Upon inspection, they deemed it as being normal, but some old, weird-looking clothes... I skipped like 4 lines. I'm an actor. I used to read scripts. I'll get better at this eventually. Look into a disgusting smell coming from the waterwheel house on the western side of town. Upon entering the building, they were greeted by a destroyed interior with a lot of rancid food. They found a locked chest, but after an embarrassing amount of time and effort, managed to barely open it. Upon inspection, they deemed it as being nothing but some weird old clothing. After a subpar investigation, plans were made to burn the place to the ground. But luckily, realizing that there was a window on the outside of the building, but none was found on the interior. After pulling back a bookcase, a back room was found which had many dead bodies and some cellar doors. After entering the cellar, they found a stone-walled basement with a short bit of exploring and hearing some voices. They stumbled upon a meeting of some sort. After a bit of discussion and learning some information, the party was told that they would not be leaving alive. So, with all that in mind, I'd like you all to roll initiative. We're gonna get right into it.
You did good. You're
No, I
gonna be
didn't.
You're gonna be on Broadway soon.
I know, thank you. Thank you very much.
23.
13.
Okay, give me a second here, okay?
I'm just gonna put it in roll 20.
Okay.
There
23?
you go.
And
Yes, I got the 23.
13? Pellet?
What?
Initiative.
Initiative?
Get to. I need to pull up my character sheet. Because you didn't tell us to have it ready for D&D.
Oh, it's not like we're starting. Fuck, okay, and then a 16. And I guess Shorson gets a 16 as well, even though he's not in here. And since you re-rolled, it's only fair. Alright.
Are you gonna fix the turn order tab? To
Yes,
actually be
give me...
accurate?
Wait, what do you mean accurate? It's fine on my end. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't see any of the players on it.
I don't know what's wrong with it then. I'm fine with just me. I'm controlling it, okay? Fuck off. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, yeah.
I can literally see everyone but me, so I could spy. Like,
It's the enemies in Shorson.
yeah.
Did that not just save? Or did it? No, it didn't. Or did it?
Turns out there's like a save button that Jazz has like not been hitting.
I think so. I think the first two didn't say. Okay. Oh, that just makes it even worse. Oh, that okay. It's a good. If it did save, then you guys just got really lucky. Because that just fucked everything.
I'm liking these 2s and 8s.
I'm not. Fuck.
Dude,
This
I love
is
this
so.
initiative order.
This
This is great.
This is so unfortunate.
Shorson versus everyone, but Shorson is outside.
What the fuck is this? What is this initiative? Holy
You should let someone
shit.
else roll for your NPCs.
I really should. I should get a different die. Like this one, I did say at the start that this die has been rolling absolute garbage. But
You have to get a co-DM that does all your rolls for you.
yeah, pretty much.
The only job.
All right. So, Cullen, you're up first. What do you do?
Okay.
With Color on deck.
I will move up to the bandit that is closest to me. Are they What are they?
They are. They're,
Cultist.
they're.
Cultists, yeah.
You've stumbled in on them having a meeting. They're basically bandits, yeah.
They're
Okay.
about to be dead. That's what they are.
Oh, okay. You think?
And I will swing my rapier at the one that I am in front of at the
Okay.
end of the table.
That is the one. That is the one that told you that you wouldn't be leaving alive.
Okay, so is this the one that has also been hit by the dart?
That is yes. That is the one who got hit in the chest by a dart. Yes.
Okay, I got a 22.
22. That is going to hit. Yep.
All right, and then
Fuck.
5 damage.
Just
You
drop
hit
them.
so hard you knocked stuff off of Jazz's desk.
Yep.
I got 5 damage.
Where'd my pen go? I'm prepared. Okay, you got 5 damage? What is
Yes.
this music?
This is
Very
combat
calming
music.
for
This is
for
very,
white
very
people.
common. What the fuck is this?
I deeply regret my actions, I think.
You might deeply regret your actions.
That's funny. I deeply regret everything I've ever done.
3, 2, 1, go. Be good.
2 hours epic music
There
mix.
There we go.
Yeah, and
It's just
as
music in a royalty-free playlist. I don't care.
For my bonus action, I'm going to
Okay.
use help on Peller, so Peller will have advantage on the next attack.
Using
roll.
help on Peller. Can you remind me of that damage? I didn't write it down.
5.
5? Okay. Cool. And what was that with?
That was with my rapier. Yes.
Okay, cool. So this guy just finishes telling you that you won't be leaving alive, and instinctively you just rush up to him and just slash him. And I'm dying. With your rapier.
You
and he-
killed Jazz.
And he looks up and goes, well, that's unfortunate. And with your bonus
I look-
action, you helped Peller, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good, good.
I also look this person in the face and call him ugly.
That's all right. Cool.
Oh, I end my turn.
Oh, you end your turn? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Peller, what do you do?
Whose turn?
Heller.
Eller. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna move up a little bit. We'll go up this way.
Okay.
Perfect. I will not actually use my breath weapon because then I won't benefit from the help action. I'm gonna attack this guy
Okay.
with my great club.
With your great club.
Yep.
Go ahead.
So I pull that out and I slam it downwards for a 19.
19. 19 will hit.
You could crit fish.
You could crit fish. 23 will also hit.
And 12 damage.
Oh man.
12 damage. Damn.
Yeah. And I have a second attack.
Yes,
I
you
am
do.
going to. You know what? Let's put all our eggs in one basket. Let's just kill this guy. I don't still have advantage, right?
No.
No, I think you just get it one time.
16.
16 will also hit.
Awesome. Seven damage.
7 damage.
Alright. And I will use my bonus action to have Shorson try to, like, break his way into the room.
Alright, have Storson roll a strength check.
That's a nat 20 for
That is
22.
that is a nat 20. Alright, you run up to the guy, you slash your club into his chest twice, and he just kind of backs up, leans up against the table, takes it, and then you just hear from the back Shorson just run, and he just jumps, and he jumps through the door, just burrowing this massive hole through it as his body just pushes through the door. So that door just has a big hole in it now, so he's in.
Yep.
Put him where you want him.
Oh yeah, because I had full movement.
You have full movement with him, yeah. That he's not hindered by that at all. That he went through it like nothing.
Right there.
Alrighty. So Kazuki, or is he able to attack now?
No, that would have been his action to break down the door, right?
Yeah, it would have. Okay, Kazuki.
Okay. So, I have katana in hand. Gotta run up here.
Yep.
Pat Shorson on the head twice real quickly. And
Cool,
then run
cool.
past.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack this guy.
You gonna attack that guy?
For a 9.
A 9 doesn't hit.
And I'm gonna spend a key point to make some unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, nat 1 on one of them. And a 22.
22. 22 will hit. Make your arm.
Okay, so I hit one of them at least.
Yes.
And
Of your
this is-
3 attacks, you hit 1.
Unarmed strike is a D6, right?
I think it's D4 until
I think
you
it's
hit a certain
D4.
level.
Yeah, D4
D4.
until level 5 or 6.
And then I add my dexterity modifier, so it's 5 damage.
Total of 5 damage. Okay, cool. And is that you gonna end your turn there?
That's it.
That's it. All right. All right. So moving on. One is this guy. This guy just watched Peller hit his friend twice in the chest, so he's gonna run up with his scimitar and go to attack Peller. Roll with my good dice. That's gonna be a. I want my fucking dice. 8 to hit.
No.
Fuck.
Clanks off my drag scales.
Yep, okay, he runs up, he goes to hit, it just kind of bounces off you because he kind of skewed his sword a bit and hit you with the flat part of the blade. Nothing done, and he just kind of stands there going, fuck. And, moving on. This guy was not happy. So, he's standing in front of all 3 of you, and, he's actually gonna pull out a, longsword and do a wide slash across all 3 of you.
Okay, I'm gonna have Shorson use his reaction to impose disadvantage on at least the attack roll for Cullen.
For Cullen?
Yeah,
Okay.
he has disadvantage on Cullen.
Okay, so for 3. Okay, yeah, no, he just. Yep, no, okay, never mind.
Did he miss all of us?
You missed all 3. I'm getting my other dice. No, I'm not. You know what? Fuck it. He pulls out a great sword, but like it kind of like puts him off his balance, and he goes to swing, but he ends up completely missing all three of you, and just kind of does a bit of a spin, and replants himself and goes shit. Fuck. And yeah, these are not experienced people. You can clearly tell. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. And then moving on to this guy. Kazuki just missed him twice and then punched him in the chest, so he thinks that he's pretty good on being able to hit him. So he grabs his scimitar and he goes for an attack with a nat 1.
That does not hit.
I could cry.
When they were like, you're not. When they were like, you're not leaving alive, and I'm like, yeah, well, that's what you think. I guess I was right.
Holy shit.
So he pulls out his scimitar.
We're just gonna be rolling nat ones
He
forever.
goes to swing at you, and he completely misses and ends up punching himself in the chest with the back swing and takes maximum of 4 damage.
They must not sharpen their weapons after killing these.
No,
like,
they really
50-something
don't. They've been kind of just
bodies.
They actually carved out the stone wall with their swords and forgot to sharpen them afterwards, so they're all just dull as fuck. Okay, and then moving on, can someone fucking hit out of the 4 of you? This guy is going to run over and get Kazuki with a blue die this time. Blue one, please. Fucking. 17?
That is my AC.
Thank the fucking Lord. I can hit one. Yes. All right. Cool. So he runs up and hits you with his scimitar for. That's not bad. Oh god. 3 damage.
Yeah.
So he runs up and he slashes at you, and it just kind of like scrapes your arm a little bit, and just kind of you just rub it off, like not much, and then they're all just standing there in disbelief. And yeah, so we'll move on to you.
All right, I will, directed at the same person, I will swing my rapier again.
Go for it. Roll the hit.
That is 12.
The 12. How do you want to do this?
What? He's dead?
Yeah.
I look at him and I'm just like, I fucking laugh over him and just say some mean shit like, "Told you you were ugly," and then I swing my rapier over his head,
So
caving in his skull.
this guy has been beaten with a club and just went to slice all 3 of you, but missed and like fell back on the table. And you pull out your rapier and you tell him that he's ugly, and he's got this look in his eye that he knows this is it. And you just plunge your rapier deep into his chest, and he just kind of leans up and then falls back and collapses on the back of the table.
I thought you were gonna say he knows he's ugly.
Yeah, he's aware. He's aware. Okay, do anything else?
I will back up behind Schwarzen, and
Okay.
then I will cast, or not cast, but as a bonus action, I will give help to Kazuki.
Okay.
Do I get advantage on an attack roll?
Yes.
Cool.
All right.
Um,
And you gonna end your turn there?
Yeah, in my turn.
All right, Peller.
Alright, first gonna ask that you like delete back up because it's very hard to like keep track.
yeah,
But
he has this gold.
I have the- I gave him the
there's like a
skull crown.
giant X. There's like a giant X overlay you can put over him.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yellow means I have advantage on an attack roll.
Sure. What are you doing here, Spy?
I'm gonna go up there, and I'm going to, I believe I'm gonna breath weapon
Okay.
over. So it's gonna go out. It should hit this guy and this guy. And oh shit, it's gonna hit Shorson as well. Do I still want to do that? You know what? I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. So he gets an attack of opportunity with a scimitar. 21.
I'm going to cast shield and block that.
Okay.
So I run around him and he goes to hit me, and I immediately put up like a magical barrier so he can't.
Yep.
And also that's actually where I want to be. 5, 10. Wait, no, I can't see the lines. Okay, this is where 5, 10, 15. Perfect. I need both of those enemies next to Kazuki to make a dexterity saving throw.
With a different fucking dice. There we go. Purple. It's gonna be lucky purple.
Oh, I'm sorry. Purple doesn't save.
Purple doesn't save. That sucks for them. Okay, dexterity save, please. Nat 1 and 18.
All right, the 18 will pass.
Okay, cool. So you hit the first guy, or the guy most north.
Yeah, the one who passed takes half damage.
And what's the damage?
Let's find out. Do I have any bonuses to this? No. Alright, so it's going to do 4 radiant to the one who failed and 2 radiant to the one who passed.
Okay.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to move Thorson up here, and he's going to attack this guy.
Alright, roll the hit.
Plus... spell attack modifier to hit. Yo. Ooh, nat 20.
Roll your crit.
Uh. 12 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah. So he runs up to try and like get into a defensive position for Kazuki, and as he has momentum towards this creature, a bunch of saw blades in his body start to spin, and he just kind of rams into him and like cuts his throat into 2.
I'm not even mad about that. That's cool as fuck. Alright, cool. He just kind of falls over to the ground, like with his guts kind of being ripped out by these saw blades, and just kind of falls down, just collapses, no movement left in him, immediately died. And Kazuki, that'll bring us to you. Unless Shorson, do you want to move any more? If you have any more movement?
Can he move through that space now that it's dead?
If he has 10 feet of movement left.
Okay. We'll go over there.
Okay, cool. Kazuki.
Okay, well, I'm attacking this guy,
Yep.
of course. That's gonna be a 15.
Remember you have advantage.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
A 15? Yeah, 15 hits.
Yes. All right. Where's my D10?
What's a D10?
Right here. Okay, it went off the table. Hold on.
Okay.
That is going to be 11. And then I'm going to use another key point.
No,
and
you're
do
not.
Two unarmed
No, you're
strikes.
not.
Oh, is he dead just with the one?
Breath weapon.
Okay. Oh.
All right.
Yeah. It's a good thing there's more to this fucking dungeon. How do you do it?
Okay, yeah. So like, he runs over, like, swipes at me, gives me like a cut on my wrist, and I don't like this. So I just like do like kick out his legs from underneath him, and then just slice his throat open as I spin back around.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well,
Uh,
he's dead.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to jump over the table in front of this guy.
Okay. All right. Let me just get this on him. There. Cool. Yeah, well, he's dead too. Then moving on to the last guy. This guy sees what just happened, and no, he ain't having it. So he runs out, and he'll take the attack of opportunity as he leaves you,
boy.
Kazuki.
Okay, yeah.
Oh god, I need a better dice rolling surface. Where'd they go?
What spy?
I was like, oh, he's like not. He
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
within range.
He was not in range.
Okay, 19.
Yeah, it hits if you kill him, I swear to God.
Okay, let's see. That's gonna be 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing damage. We're good. We're good. This guy runs past you and you just like stick it in him and it kind of just like hits his arm and he just kind of grabs it and he grabs it but he keeps moving and he let me just count his movement actually. He can get out. Cool. So he's gonna run out and as he's running towards the door he'll hold his hand out and the door is gonna fly open.
He ran by Cullen's range when doing that.
Oh, he did. Oh, he just barely did.
Get him going.
No. No.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. That's a 5.
Okay. Yep. No, you're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Oh wait, 5 to hit.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 5 damage. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Cool. Never mind. All right. Yeah. So as you run by, you kind of slash at him, but he's quite far away, so you just miss. He runs through. He pushes the door open, and he is now outside. And wait. Oh, he's too close. Oh, wait. No, he's gonna use his action, and he's going dash. No, but then he can't. Never mind. No, he's fine. He's staying there. He already used his action. That's my bad. Okay.
Did he use his action?
Open the door.
Oh, okay.
There's
Is
a
that an
free
action?
use of that.
Yeah.
Let's use an object. We get 1 free use of use an object. Oh well, it was locked, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's okay. So that would be 2 uses of use an
It-
object.
it
which
would
would
have
be
been-
a whole action.
Well, I mean, yeah. And then he wanted to, I was gonna make him use it again, but if he dashed, it would be his that. Yeah. No.
Didn't
Yep.
Schwarzen break the door down?
Oh, he did. Fuck. Yeah, he
Well,
did.
he put a hole in it.
Okay, wait, no, I'm gonna do something cool then. This guy's gonna roll in athletics and try to jump through the hole.
All right.
And
That one.
oh, he does. Shit, he does do it. At a
Jumps
gut.
through the hole.
He runs and he kind of like takes a step and he just like jumps forward, like kind of swan dive almost. He jumps through the hole in the door, and when he lands, he's gonna dash and can. Give me a sec. No, he can't. Okay, never mind. He's gonna dash another 30 feet. Cool. All right, and he'll end his turn. That was too far. Okay. Yask. Cullen.
Alright, so seeing him run out the door, I'm going to pursue. So I'll try and also jump through the hole.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Okay. Oh, I'm not very good at this.
It's not-
13.
You pass.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna move to about here. Let me pull out. And then I'm gonna throw a dagger at him.
Okay, roll the hit.
Wait, where the fuck did he go? Oh,
He's a
there he
little
is.
hard to
He blends into the background.
Yeah.
Mr. DM, sir.
Yes.
So speaking is a free action, but can I do it on not my turn?
What?
speaking is a free action, but can I do it when it's not my turn?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to telepathically say to Cullen as he leaves to like away from like the line of sight from the door to him after he gets out.
Wait, to what?
To what?
So once you go out the door to like move left or right, basically.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't block it. Okay. Okay. I didn't understand any of what you just said, so that's good clarification.
You cut out for a bit.
Yeah, you cut out for like one syllable, so it just made that
Just
sentence.
like, I'm gonna tell him
To
move
death.
like I'm gonna tell him side.
All right. So on my dagger throw, what is that? I rolled a 15.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
That is going to be 7 damage. And then I move to the side. Oh.
You measure out the feet before you move to the side, just to be
Yes.
sure.
I pull out my ruler and I just check if I can do that.
You have a
As
yardstick, but it's actually 5 feet.
as you chase him out of the door and you plant yourself after jumping through the door, you pull out a dagger and you throw it, and it goes right perfectly into his back between his spine, and he kind of misses a step and then just face plants on the ground, not moving.
Okay, I yell back like, "Hey, I think I got him."
Is it my turn?
If you want.
Awesome. Okay, well, all right. Since you actually wrote him down as fucking, like, you know what? Let's be sure. Let's be sure. See this? I'm going to cast catapult on like a piece of debris on the door here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna send it over in his direction.
Okay. Roll to hit. Or no, it automatically hits.
Automatically hits. Awesome. Great.
Because he's dead.
Yeah. Throw it at a dead body.
The way you said it, I didn't trust you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Extra 11 damage on the thing.
11 damage? This block or this chunk of wood just kind of plunges itself into his skull and kind of in the base of his skull, but then when it comes out the top, it takes his skull with it and it just kind of rolls along the ground, and his skull's kind of a few feet farther
Perfect.
than him. He is 100% definitely
I think he's
Dead.
dead.
That's what we need.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna walk over to him and then pull my dagger out of his back.
Okay.
All right, what's up here? Because is there like anything? I'm assuming it's a fireplace.
Yeah, it's a fireplace. You can...
It looks like there's like shit on it though. Is there like any like weapons or something?
There's a few just like fire pokers. There's a little pile of wood on the outside. If you want to go up and like look at it, you can.
Yeah. Woo! I moved 35 feet in that direction because I'm a rebel.
Because you're a rebel?
Oh, man.
Alright, roll an investigation. What the fuck
What?
is this?
Dude, that's a nice saw wave going. It's really nice on the ears, you know?
What the fuck is this?
Aw.
Sounds like KK Slider.
There's a few fire pokers and whatnot. The fire is going. Top of the fireplace, there's a few different just knickknacks and whatnot, and you don't see anything that might be of any interest.
I recall Shorson, and I like we should go.
I wanna loot all these guys beforehand though.
Oh yeah, you bring up a great point. Let's do that.
All right. Are you guys just gonna loot them all?
Yeah.
Yeah,
looting
I'm
them
gonna
all.
loot the one I'm on.
Okay. Kazuki, are you gonna take the one right next to you?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone roll an investigation with advantage because
I rolled a nat 20
a nat 20. Do you want to
I
double
rolled
crit
also-
this?
for a total of 21.
I also rolled a nat 20
A
with-
nat.
Dude.
Okay.
for a total of 25.
Two nat 20s and an 11. Kazuki, on that guy, you find You find his longsword, evidently, and then about 8 gold in his pocket, and you also find a key that looks important, you could say.
Does it look like the silhouette?
Does it look like this dust? Does this look like the dust in my pocket?
No, the fucking silhouette that was in the chest.
Kazuki, do you show it to Peller?
No, I just pocket it.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I gotta take a call.
Okay. Peller, in that guy, you find his scimitar and a few small bits of clothing, just cloth, and then 7 silver.
Yeah, I got a little bit distracted because Kazuki's like weird thing in his pocket started ringing. He got a phone call.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
know what the fuck that was.
And Yask, you go over. You get your daggers back, or your dagger back. The guy's got a scimitar on him. He's got about 2 or 3, or he's got about 3 gold in his pockets, and he's got a note in his pocket, like a little scrolled up piece of parchment.
Okay. Can I read it? Is it in like common?
Yeah, it's in common, certain in common.
All right, I read the note.
Do you want me to DM you the note?
No, you can just say it out loud.
Okay. The note just says it looks like a schedule. It's got like times written down. It's dated for 3 days ago, and at the bottom there is in bold, it's written Lord Keldron's arrival. And then below it, it's kind of like written in italics a bit, like just kind of at the bottom in brackets. Please. At the bottom, just written in like in brackets, is take. Just the word take.
Okay. So I'll pocket that.
Okay, cool. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Okay, I'm here. What happened? Sorry.
Nothing really that pertains to you.
I got a key.
Are you telling that to them? If you guys want to regroup?
I'm just. What,
you're
I'm
just saying.
looking
Yeah,
at
no.
What happened?
Yeah, you got a key.
I got a key.
Yeah. And then do you guys want to regroup, or what are you doing now? We're out of initiative.
I think we should go check out that one door we
Wait, okay, what did I find on this guy? Because I kind of like left halfway through. I found the longsword and the key.
Longsword, the key,
8 gold.
and 8 gold, yeah.
Cool. What's on this table? Because they were looking at maps and stuff, right?
There's some maps and charts. It's a map of Trattler with like driven out like a path through the different like alleyways and roads. At the top it says parade, and it's dated for 4 days ago.
Oh,
And
it's
there's just a bunch of
map.
different papers and
The
stuff.
only markings on it are parade.
And there's like
For the date.
there's a path drawn out that goes from Lord Keldron's house down into around from in front of the piers and then back up into Lord Keldron's house. It's kind of like a route.
And that's the only thing on there? On the table, I mean?
There's a few different like pens and papers and stuff, but nothing really sparks your eye.
Papers don't say anything important.
This is a grocery list.
Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna take the map.
Note from some guy's girlfriend.
Take that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that, and then I'm gonna walk over to, like, Peller. And
Okay.
yeah, we're gonna see what's behind this door.
Okay, just calm down. Okay, so do you guys want to
No.
regroup?
Yes, I'm going to also go with them
Okay.
over by the door.
Regroup here. Are you doing anything before entering?
What if there's traps and stuff? We should be stealthy.
If you guys want to stealth in, make a stealth check.
Sure.
I know how to take hints from the DM.
I got a 10.
A 10? All right.
I got a 10.
You got a
I
10?
got a 9.
Got a 9.
Let's go.
Cool. So do you guys try the door?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like slowly put my hand on the handle and like turn it.
Okay. You turn it. The door does open. It creaks a little bit as it opens, but nothing really of major. Do you guys enter? Or like what? Or the door opens inward. So do you guys want to see?
Yeah, I peek in to see what's going on.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna walk my entire ass out there without looking at it.
Why
first.
not? Eh? That's fun, isn't it? So just looking straight down, you can see that. Just a few barrels at the back. Just looking straight into the doorway.
All right, I walk in.
Wait, do I hear anything? God damn it!
You've already walked in. As Kazuki's walking in, if you want to make a perception check, you can.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
See, 4. It's
A
fine.
4.
I walk in.
You don't hear anything. You walk in. There's
I follow behind.
There's a big room. The chairs are moved away from the table. There's poker chips lying out. There's clearly there was a game going on here.
Anybody down for some D&D?
I know, right?
Do you
Can
sit-
I loot this table?
Do you sit down on the chair?
Yes.
When you sit down, you can feel the warmth. Like someone was sitting here recently. Oh,
Yeah,
also,
probably.
wait, shit. Here. There's also a
Oh,
big.
boy.
There's a stairway going downward, north of you.
This shit goes deeper.
Is there anything on the table
Like,
Just of note?
poker chips, some cards.
I'm taking the deck of cards.
Take the deck of cards. Okay, cool.
Anything interesting on this table?
Just some bottles, some cups. It's the bar. There's alcohol.
There's alcohol.
If you want to
I
make
wanna-
yourself a drink, you're more than welcome to.
Is there like a full bottle of this stuff?
They're all kind of half and half. They've been picked
Is
out
that-
over the years.
Okay, but is there like 2 bottles of the same kind that are both half?
Yes, sure.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take one and I'm gonna empty it into the other,
Okay.
and I'm gonna pocket it.
You've got a full bottle of wine. All right.
Yay!
Cool. It doesn't look like good wine. It's kind of syrupy. Like, it's not the highest of quality, but it is wine. So, you guys want to loot the table?
Oh yeah, I looted the table.
Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing really. Just the cards
Yeah.
if you've taken. If
I
you've
took
taken the
I
cards.
took the cards.
Okay, cool.
the
The
cards.
poker chips are just chips. They're not really.
Yeah, they're not worth anything.
All right.
Cards though, they can pass the time.
Are you
Uh,
guys?
Yeah, I'm going down here.
You're going down there? Are we all going down there? Oh my fucking god. Is everyone's going down there?
Oh yeah.
Okay, new map time. I was really
stairwell.
worried for a second that I didn't have Fog of War on, and I totally just showed you guys everything. Oh fuck. Okay. You guys can all pull out your characters. I don't feel like doing it.
How do you do
If you
that?
go into
In journal.
in your art library, or is it journal?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's
Yeah.
the second tab past chat.
Yeah. In your journal,
Okay.
you can pull it out.
yes.
You guys all should have access to it.
How
Okay.
do I get him out of
You
there?
just drag them.
I'm here.
He appears out of nowhere.
Someone roll me a perception.
Not
I
me.
got it.
Okay.
Are you perceptive? I guess you would be, yeah.
I got an 11.
An 11. All right. As you kind of head down the stairs, it's not very strong, but you can hear like a slam sound.
Cool.
Yeah. It's nothing of
Yeah,
note.
Was it coming from like further in or from like where we came from?
Yeah, further in. Further. It's not coming from above you. It's coming from down here.
move over here to try and see in this like corridor.
All right. You take a look out. You can just see the end of a wall. Nothing really of note.
I'm walking in,
Walking in.
sword
All right.
in hand.
Sword in hand.
I am following behind.
And You have left the area. All right, as you guys enter, I'll say that you can see everything because, I mean, it just makes the most sense. As you enter, you can see a door on the far end. I'm trying to do this fucking neatly, but there's really no
I
neat
love
way
being
to do
able
it.
to see the entire room.
Shut the fuck up. I'm getting it. Slowly. It's hard. It's hard to do with fucking squares and everything's round. Alrighty. There. So you guys can see everything in this main room for now, for the most part. There's a big chandelier on top. Not quite
that's
low hanging. You can still go underneath of it. There's a bookshelf to the left, and then you see a big metal door directly in front of where you're facing.
I'm looking at the bookshelf.
You're looking
So
at the
anything
bookshelf.
weird?
Yeah, I also want to do that.
You also want to do that? Okay.
I also look at book.
Also look at book. Roll me a perception or investigation. I guess all of you.
Anyone got investigation better than a +4?
I've got
Mine's
a
a
+5.
Oh wait, all of us roll?
Yeah, I mean, if you're all looking at it, go ahead. It's
Oh, okay.
almost guaranteed you're gonna see it.
Oh, I got a 7.
I got a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
10.
You know what? A dirty 20 will do it. You can see on the ground of this carpet that there are drag marks that match the width of the bookcase.
Oh yeah. Someone push it open.
Okay, I grab onto the side of the bookcase and I
Uh-huh.
just yank it towards me to like try and knock it
Yank
over.
it to like in front of you, like not pulling it down on top of all three of you.
No, I am pulling it down on top. Wait, how big is this bookshelf? I don't think I have a scale for this.
It's about probably 8 feet tall. It's a big bookcase.
Okay, I go off to the side of it,
Okay.
and then I just yell out, "Move!" and then I yank the bookcase down.
And like you push it down
I
to where
step
they
back.
Yes.
are. Okay. Make an athletics.
Can I give him advantage on that if I also help?
Yeah, if you guys both on the same side, just go ahead.
That my first roll is a 1.
That's
So
not good.
before he knocked it over, was there any interesting books that I found?
Nothing really, just kind of books, school books, history books, just novels. Nothing really
Any-
struck your eye.
Any cool building books or like tea books?
No, these guys aren't carpenters or anything. They drink beer and that's it.
These guys must be illiterate.
Yeah.
19.
19. Bookcase falls down forward. When it falls down, there is an entryway behind it. You can tell how much I like bookcases. It's about a 5-foot doorway, but as you look in, you can see just a table covered in
I'm
gold.
running in there first.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I see it
yeah,
fall
me-
over and I just run in.
All right.
I think it makes sense for Kazuki to see it first since he's
It-
looking
Yeah,
inward.
no, definitely. Yeah, so you look in, there's a table. It's got quite a bit of gold on top. There's a few bags around the sides, if you guys want to bag it up.
Dude, I just like start putting both my arms on the table and just like shoving it into my pockets.
Into your pockets. Okay, cool.
I mean, I take one of the bags that are.
Yeah, there are bags there if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will also grab a bag.
Keep in mind how loud that bookshelf crashing on the ground was.
It wasn't that loud. It's fine.
Okay.
That's probably fine.
Okay.
I just yell out loud, "What's fine?"
Yeah.
So,
don't come to us.
So, how much gold did I get?
Yeah. how much-
Are you gonna take the time to count it?
Yes, I'm counting it.
You make a good point.
Shove it into your pockets and then count it.
Yeah.
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 Like,
I
are
just
you?
shove I just like grab as much as I can and throw it in my pocket and count
So-
it later.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go here
All right.
so I can see what's up.
I'll
Okay.
go like
So
here.
did we grab all the gold, or did
Yes, we
Kazuki just do
grabbed all
2
of it.
pocketfuls?
No, I took as much as I physically could.
Okay, and then
Did
what
you-
about the
did you
rest
take-
of it?
The rest of it,
Like, how big
do
are
you
your
mean?
pockets? This is a fucking pile of gold.
Did you take a
Take it out.
bag?
Yeah, you didn't take a bag. You just like grabbed 2 handfuls, shoved them in your pockets, and fucked off.
Okay, I'll take a bag too. Jesus, can I take 3 bags?
It'll all fit in like 1 bag. So I mean, just take the time to put it in the bag, is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
I'll put it in a bag.
Okay, there you go. You can take all the gold, and if you want, do you want to count it now and waste another 10 minutes?
No, I'll count it later.
Okay, cool. Moving
I'm
on.
just putting bag of gold in my inventory.
Yes. I will tell you about it later.
Good idea.
So what are you guys doing?
I want to see.
Actually,
what's
where
over
Peller
here.
is, Peller, if you're there, you will actually be able to see a bit more down this way.
And
Probably
is
just
this
about
anything
to here.
over here?
Anything where?
Is that like right here? Is that like a door? Or
That's a
something?
door, yeah.
Okay. I want to see what's down this hallway first.
Oh.
Hey, Cullen, so like, that was a lot of money.
Yeah.
What do you think you're gonna do with it?
Count it later.
Count it. You just like having the golds to be stable. You don't really want it for anything.
Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it much, but I'll figure something out.
I'll probably just get a bunch of building supplies, maybe a new weapon, something like
Yeah.
that.
Weapon sounds good. I'll
Okay.
just get...
So down on this end, you can see another door.
There's another door over here. So we're gonna
Don't-
split up the party, right?
Don't barge in. Make sure you like check what you're walking into.
I love how you guys are
Arjun
just like
got it.
screaming around and making as much noise when you know that there were other people in here.
I just like ignore Kazuki, and then I go up to the store and I like kind of jiggle the handle to see if it's locked or not.
the,
Like fuck. Do
the,
I
ha-
like?
the handle is locked. That door is locked.
I'm like, which way do I go?
I jiggle this handle.
That handle is open.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll creak open the door.
You'll creak open the door.
Creak
Is it-
open specifically. I'll open it loudest as possible.
Yeah, but slowly.
Slowly? Alright, well, actually, you know what? You can have the full room. Why not? I don't really give a shit. There.
Oh, dude, someone left a mess.
So you open the door, and you kind of get the idea that this is like a barracks, like kind of just like a. This is where they sleep, basically. There's clothes all over the place.
Yeah, I walk in and I just take a quick look around to see if there's anything of value.
Quick look around. You want to roll an investigation check?
A 5.
A
See
5.
what's up with that goblin that
There's-
we had on the ship?
There's nothing
I'm
really,
just really sleepy right now.
nothing
honestly.
really of use in here that you can see.
All right, yeah, I leave.
Okay, cool.
Nothing in there.
Alright,
I walk
I-
over to these guys.
I try to I try to pick the lock on the door.
Okay, I see him going to unpick the lock, and I just hand him the key that I got earlier.
I fucking knock it out of his hands because I'm trying to flex here.
You just say unpick the lock.
Huh?
You say unpick it? Like
I
he's
said
trying
I
to lock
watched
it
him
with-
trying to.
So you're trying to pick. You're trying to pick the lock.
I
is the
guess
point.
I did.
You're trying to
I
pick the
don't know.
lock.
I just like I don't even acknowledge him trying to hand me the key or whatever. I just
Okay.
fucking like slap his hand away and like, just like I'm working here. Come on.
Roll a sleight of hand with your proficiency if you're proficient in lock picks.
That is a 14.
A 14. You kind of jiggle with the lock a little bit and then flick it open, and then the door slides open, and the boom it makes when it unlocks is very similar to the sound that you heard as you're walking down.
Ah. So
There's probably someone in here.
we came in right behind someone.
Probably. Well, open it up. Let's chase him.
How many beds were in the barracks?
6.
How many dead people are upstairs? Wait, that's a bad question. How many
we fought-
people did?
There were 4
fought
assholes
4 people.
upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you open the door at all slightly, or did you just unlock it?
I just unlocked it. I haven't
Okay,
opened it
okay.
yet.
So if anyone's inside, they aren't hearing this conversation. That's good. How many of them did we kill upstairs again? How many dead bodies, dead friends of these people are up there?
Yeah, on the slight off chance there's someone behind this door.
Yeah.
I just I slowly start to push the door open.
Okay. As you do, you kind of reveal about that much of the room. You can see
the couch.
Yeah, you can see the couch as you slowly push the door open. The couch comes into view, the table. But you roll up perception.
Okay. That is going to be a 19.
19. You find it slightly odd that there's only one couch on what looks like a two-sided table.
Okay.
So guys,
I walk in.
Wait, I was talking.
All right,
I
you
ignore you and keep walking.
I was talking to you.
I look at Peller. I'm just like, you could tell me it's okay.
All right, I was gonna say, if there's people in there, we could avoid a fight by leading them under the chandelier and shooting it down.
Did I hear them say that even though I walked away?
Did you want to hear them say that?
Well,
let's put it this way. As you walk in, you just see this, the second couch is pushed up against the, fuck, whatever, who cares. The second couch is pushed up against the wall. You can see a bit of movement behind it. So you can choose to hear what they want if that's not as interesting.
No, I walk in and see this.
Okay.
Do I see them there, or do I not see them
You can
yet?
see a bit of movement behind the couch.
Oi!
You just see a hand jolt up, like both his hands just jolt up in the air.
Guys, I think he surrendered already.
I walk in.
Okay. You just see just two hands poking up from behind the couch.
I walk over to. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
All right. So, are we still doing that, kill things first, ask questions later?
I mean, I can just kind of drag him over here and then ask questions if you want. I'm not that strong though. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
He's kind of just holding his hands up, and he's like, "Please, don't kill me, please."
He says that as I was getting ready to breath weapon that entire corner.
Yes. He's begging for his life, please, and he just kind of one of his hands goes down, and you just see his scimitar fly up in the air and land somewhere over here. Click,
Over here.
click, you dickhead.
You gotta hold it.
There, I had the wrong tool
There you
selected,
go.
but yeah, over there, and he just kind of throws it up, and both his hands are up, and he's kind of cowering in the corner. He's like, please.
All right, on two conditions. Number one, you tell us everything you know about this place, and number two, you pay us.
I don't know what you think. Please, just don't kill me.
I kind of look over.
Talking.
I look over at Peller, kind of jaw dropped, and I just kind of look over. Is like, yeah, give us money for your life.
I really, I really don't have much. I'm just a simple worker.
Well, we
Simple
didn't.
money.
Yeah, we didn't ask for much. We asked for you to pay us.
I only have a few silver to my name. I'm sorry. There's not much I can give you.
It works for me.
That's a good deal. Do nothing, get a few silver.
Really?
Listen, all right. That's one of the conditions. You have to speak up. Tell us what this place is. Tell us what you know.
Can I come out?
And no, wait.
Okay. He kind of just cowers more down into the corner.
There should be 6 of you. Where's the last person?
There's 2 more.
There's 2 more. Where are they?
I'm not allowed to say.
Do you really think that that's of any consequence to you?
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. And he's completely huddled down, dropped in the corner, on his knees, just.
I sit on the couch.
Sit on the couch.
God damn it! I can't breath weapon if you guys are right there.
Oh wait, I got my sword right here.
And he's just like, I'm sorry. They went back upstairs.
Of course they did.
How did they get past us?
There's 2 stairwells.
There's 2. Where's the other one?
I can show you.
Oh yeah, do that.
Tie his hands.
Sure. I don't have. Oh, I have rope. Okay, I tie his hands.
Okay. Cool.
I wanna like follow behind him.
Yeah, you tie him up, and he's kind of like, I mean, you're not gonna kill me, are you?
Listen,
Not
if you
yet,
do
at
what
least.
if you do what we say, then we'll see what we can do. While I'm saying that with my back to him, I'm like looking at this table to see if there's anything on it.
Nothing real. A few glasses of just like with some water in it. Plate of like some crackers. Nothing.
I eat a
Yeah, sure. You want to eat a cracker? Go ahead.
Congratulations, you ate a cracker.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, don't say it like that.
Oh my god. Okay. And he kind of like is just sat there. Like, are you guys like walking him out?
Yeah, we're
yeah,
letting him
yeah.
lead the way, but you know,
Okay.
close behind.
While I'm behind him, I'm like, I have my hammer out, and I'm just kind of like patting my hand with it threateningly.
I have him on like a leash tied to the where how I tied him.
You guys are really weird.
Can I
This-
try?
This is
I want to try an intimidation. So I
okay.
like they're like getting him out from behind, and I'm like, listen, if you try anything, it's not gonna be us that ends you. I throw out Shorson, and he's got like all these spinning like saw blades. and
Holy
belts
fuck!
Going around him, and I'm like, if you do anything that we don't like,
Oh.
this is gonna be what ends you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Clearly, you guys don't trust me. I'm sorry.
We have no reason to. yet.
I'm aware. Can let me show you something. And he just kind of like tries to walk, like out the room, like with the leash on him, of course. Like,
Yeah.
Do you let him go?
Oh yeah, I let him lead me, but he's
Okay.
still on leash.
Yeah. No. So he's gonna head out and he's gonna leave the door. And he's gonna start walking actually back towards the barracks bedroom area that you found. And he's just gonna say, "There's no one in here. I swear. There shouldn't be, at least. No one went in here."
I'm magic.
And he just
How did
leads.
you do that?
He just leads you forward, and he goes inside, and he immediately turns around, and goes, "Can I mean, you can grab just there's a key on top of the doorway."
Can I check for traps?
How tall is the door? Can I reach
Sure.
it?
It's about 8 feet. You could probably reach it.
All right. And you told me I had advantage on.
Yes.
So, 25.
Not 20.
A nat 20?
Yeah.
No traps?
All right, that's good for me.
No, you don't see any traps. You just said there's a key on top. It's for the chest upstairs.
There's the chest upstairs was broken, wasn't it?
The
We
one
destroyed that one.
the one next to the bed. The one in the
Wait.
actual house.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got into that one.
Oh,
Is there anything
Well-
in that?
you're not. None of you are. That's weird. Like, you went inside of it?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Went inside the chest.
not to be rude or anything, but are you guys stupid?
A little bit.
All right. I'd take another look in there. You know. I mean,
Oh.
if you're here to like pillage, then I'd pillage that. You know.
All right. Well,
Can you guys untie me now? Like, I just told
no,
you that.
Hold on. No, you're gonna stick with us until we're done with this,
Okay.
and then maybe we'll let you go.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. So, are you gonna kill my friends?
If they attack us, we will have to defend ourselves.
I mean, that's fair. They are pretty mean.
Why are they your friends?
Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I got into some trouble, and then they told me I could work off and make some money. So
what are you doing? What is your work?
we steal things. We were
There's no
supposed to be
darker
done.
meaning
We
to
were
this?
supposed to be done. We took something big, and they were gonna sell it, and then we were all gonna split the money and just stop doing this. But
So-
that didn't happen.
So this is a thieves guild.
We like to think of it more of a club.
That's just lamer.
Oh. Well,
Oh.
maybe we thought it was pretty cool.
Okay, can we stop stalling and find the secret stairway?
I'm only going to show you the stairway if you untie me.
Nah, you're gonna show me the stairway. And
gonna-
I point the sword at their neck.
I want to roll an insight though. Like it doesn't matter if we actually untie him or not, but I do want to see if he's telling the truth.
Roll an insight.
All right. 17.
You don't detect any lies or trickery in his words.
Now, guys, he has done nothing but comply.
Yeah, see, the blue guy knows what I'm talking about.
And if he tries to run off, we can probably kill him in a second.
Yeah, you
anyway.
know, with that what the fuck is that thing? You know, that
it
thing.
like
I'm
snarls at
scared
him.
of that. No, please leave me
Is there
alone.
just-
Like spin faster.
Shorson doesn't like to be referred to as a thing.
Oh, it has a name. What?
Kazuki, just pull him by the leash.
I'm
You know what?
not.
That's
A,
a good idea.
I'm not a
gonna, like,
fucking dog.
Drag them over here.
He kind of like he refuses, and then like as you pull him, he kind of like falls to the ground, and you kind of just scrape him on the concrete on the ground. He's like, "Ow! Why? What? I'm trying to be helpful."
Then I'm just gonna like let go of the leash and let him walk around.
Yeah,
Can
you
you
not
can walk
untie him,
him
though.
here.
Can you untie
Or-
me so I can stand up? It's really hard with your hands behind your back.
You can stand up without your hands.
Can you help me?
Lean on the bed
No.
frame.
He kind of like he's like on the ground, like face down on the ground, and he kind of like arches his back up, like with his forehead, like pushing himself up, and then he like pushes himself onto his knees, and he tries to like from his knees push himself up and jump down onto his feet, and he nat 20, he does it. He's beautiful.
It was like a backflip.
Yeah, no, he just like pushes himself up. He gets about 2 feet in the air and then lands back down on his feet. He goes, "Holy shit! I didn't know I could do that. Wow, wowee." So, I'm sorry, but like, I still like. Why can't you guys just trust me? Like, what else do I need to do?
Show us the stairwell.
Do us what
I
we
told you,
you.
I'm not gonna. I can't just like. I'm not gonna. I want to know that I'm gonna survive. You got me tied up. I think I'm gonna die right now, man.
Just show us the stairwell and I'll untie you.
Oh my
I give you my word that if you are compliant and you do not turn back on us, then we will let you live.
Roll a persuasion.
Roll persuasion. Ooh, I have proficiency in that for some reason.
Yeah, no, man, fuck that. And he kind of like.
It doesn't help because I have Shorson right next to me. and I'm
No,
like-
no, man, that dragon looks like it's listening to you. Fuck that. And he kind of like scoots back and just sits down on the bed. Like, nah, man, I don't trust you, man.
Can I just like look around for this like secret stairwell? Like I'm getting tired of this.
I mean, you can look around. You can go look around.
Yeah, I go look around. Do I have to roll anything?
Are you guys leaving this guy here, or is it just?
So, like I'm looking around this room.
Oh, this room. No, yeah, roll an investigation again if you want.
12.
Oh,
12.
I'll do the same.
You look around through some of the clothes and like move some stuff off the ground and kind of pull the beds back a bit, but you can't really see anything in here.
16.
Same with you, Peller.
Yeah. All right.
There's nothing in here, guys.
I let out like a big sigh, and then I push him over.
He kind of like his hands are still behind his back, so you push him over. He kind of like falls back on the bed and then falls off the other side of the bed. And he's like, "Ow! What the fuck?"
And then I just like kind of climb over him and start cutting his ropes off.
Thank you. And he stands up. He wipes himself off, and he wipes a bit of blood off of his forehead from pushing himself up off of the ground. And he's like, "Okay, see, that wasn't that hard, now was it?"
You are not in a position to speak this way.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. And you see him kind of like with his hand, he kind of reaches around his back, and then like he looks like he's grabbing something.
I punch him in the face.
He's like, "Ah, fuck, man, I was just joking, man. Like, there's nothing here.
Fuck.
It was just a joke, man. I thought we were being friendly.
And you called us stupid.
Yeah, you.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Okay, listen. Okay,
Listen, at this point, you're being a hindrance, and we're starting to lose usefulness from you. Like,
oh no, I don't want to be not you. Okay, here, and he starts to kind of like walk out of the door. He's like, "Okay, I'll
as long
show
as he
you."
doesn't go too fast, then
Yeah, no, he's just walking. He just heads on over, and he goes over to this wall over here. And he goes over, and he kind of goes up here, and he goes, so here, and he pushes one of the bricks in, and then twists it, so like it's kind of like an in and push, kind of like the medicine bottles for kids, or that kids aren't supposed to get in. So he pushes the brick in and then twists it, and actually this whole brick wall just secedes up into the roof. And you can see
We're fighting a brick wall.
a big wall, just a round wall in front of you.
Yeah, I'm running up that.
You're running up the stairs?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Please.
Nope, later, nerds.
Okay, do you guys follow suit?
Cullen, we need to drop this guy as soon as we're done here.
Yeah, we'll see. And then while I'm behind this guy, I want to like grab his ankles and try and pull his legs out from under him.
Roll the strength check.
You're such a bully, what the fuck?
That is gonna be a 15.
A 15. Yeah, no, you grab his ankles and you pull him up, and his face just kind of like fishtails, like it just flops up and then straight down, and he's just like, "Ow, fuck." He's kind of there, like in pain, just.
I walk by him and just say, "Thanks for the help, friendo."
Ow.
Well, we're not leaving him.
That's your decision. I'm going.
I go grab him by the arm, and I'm like, "Come on, you're coming with us."
Ow. No, you can't. If they're up there, you can't. You can't. They can't see me with you. They'll kill me. Please.
Can you roll a persuasion?
Can he roll? He can roll persuasion. He does not persuade you. That is a 6.
Yeah, that's a fun story. All right.
No, it's true. Okay. And he follows you up the staircase, following behind, making sure to be behind you. He doesn't want to be seen. Okay, back.
I do not know how to climb stairs, apparently.
No, you do not.
You just levitate through the floor.
Moving back up. Alrighty. You guys are not over there, by the way.
I figured.
Okay.
I'm revealing it. Give me a sec.
A boink.
Oh, boink. There you
I go through several walls.
go.
What's down this hallway?
As you look down this hallway.
And the guy, put the guy here. He has to be here.
Oh, the guy. Where? Don't do anything yet. Don't do anything yet. Don't do anything yet. Don't fucking do anything yet. Where is that guy? I don't have that guy. Why isn't that guy here? Who is that guy? I can't. I lost the thing for that guy.
Did you copy it?
Probably, but you know what? I don't really care.
I like turn to him once you get up the stairs. I stop and I like slowly turn over and I'm like, sir, what's your name?
I wouldn't be saying anything. Give me 1 sec.
I wouldn't be saying anything.
Give me 1 sec. You'll find out.
You haven't put the enemies in yet?
Sure, you could say that. Where the fuck are they? Why was it so easy to find them the first time?
I wonder what that goblin's doing back on that boat.
I wonder.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Probably fell off the ship.
And all of a sudden, he just runs in, just screaming, just screaming.
He's
in
actually
the
in the chest. Yeah.
Where the fuck? I've honestly lost them. But they're just gonna be here. They're gonna be bartenders.
Oh no, not the evil bartenders.
You just kind of see two guys and wait, Kate, sorry. My bad. I fucked up. As you guys walk up, how are you guys walking up?
Oh, I just like walk up and look down the hallway.
I need an order.
And then just like run.
I need an order.
I come up this way and I hold the guy in front of me.
I need
like,
no. As you walk up the stairs, I need an order. Kazuki went up first. Is that?
It's definitely Kazuki,
okay.
Colin, and Peller, and the guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna place you guys in that order. Okay.
It's Kazuki, Colin, the guy, and then Peller.
Okay, because Kazuki, the guy, Helen, and Peller. Okay, Kazuki.
Did you say Helen Killer?
Shut the fuck up. Kazuki, make me a dex save.
Oh boy. Oh god. That is a dex save.
A dex save.
Oh, that's a 17.
A 7.
He's a monk. He's good at that.
I'm
I have
aware.
a +5 to dex
I'm
saves.
aware. As you turn the corner, you look out and you just see two objects flying at you, and you kind of just duck down, and they both plunge into the wall behind you, right here. Two very long spears have just been thrown at you, but you missed them. I forgot that I had them ready actions. That's my bad.
Yeah, I pull my sword out and start charging.
Okay. I'll get everyone to roll initiative. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Okay, I got a 4.
You know what? That's fine. I might be able to do something before you actually start swinging.
And
I'm struggling here. Oh, 21.
9. So Shorson also gets 9.
Okay.
I still cannot see any of the players.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, you don't need to. I'll just tell you who when.
God damn it! It's so annoying. That
I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's like I have it set so you can see it. I don't know, like, it's.
Can you like right-click the players or something?
Yeah, no, it's the turn order setting. Nothing's wrong. Everyone can. I really do not know what's going on with it. Yeah, so this guy, and then this guy gets a turn, so and okay, I need everyone's initiative again, sorry. I got Kazuki's 4.
I got a 9, so did Shorson.
So Shorson and
I got a 21.
21. Damn. Cullen's killing you guys in fucking initiatives.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be, though.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So,
Listen, we have to talk to them.
Cullen, as you Kazuki, I'll say that you haven't. You started to charge, but you haven't made it quite that far yet.
Okay.
So Colin, as you round this corner, you see just 2 spears plunge past Kazuki, and I'm gonna change the music. Hello there. Fuck. God.
Hello there.
Hello there. You just see 2 spears fly past Kazuki. What do you do?
I'm just going to grab my guy. I'm gonna walk around this corner, go into like the end of the hallway right next to Kazuki, and let me get to ruler real quick. I'm gonna throw a dagger at this guy on the left.
All right, roll to hit. These guys are not orcs, by the way. I want to make that very clear. I just couldn't find the fucking actual token.
You guys are so pea-brained.
Yep.
That's a really hefty 5.
Dude.
A very what?
Hefty, like it's a meaty 5.
Oh, it's
like
a meaty
good
5. It's
I cannot roll a 5 on an attack roll.
It may be a meaty 5, but it fucking misses. What did you throw? A hand axe?
No, a dagger.
A dagger. So as you run up, you throw a dagger, and it just
wait.
misses the guy entirely and plunges into the chest behind him.
Swag, how many daggers do you have?
Now 3.
No, you
Okay.
don't.
What?
You look and you see that you have 2.
You have 2 daggers.
What do I have? What?
Roll a just roll me a straight intelligence check.
Fuck. That's a 7. No, wait, no, I'm proficient. That's
Okay.
that's a 9.
A 9. You know what? We'll say a 9's enough to remember that you did give away a dagger at some point and possibly never got it back.
I just feel around my pockets, so I just look up at Kazuki and don't say anything.
And yeah, quit. And then that guy that you just threw a dagger at and missed, he turns around and he pulls up a big crossbow, and he is going to swing or shoot at Cullen.
You just fucking bad.
Throws the crossbow.
That is a 16.
I need to read this move real quick.
What does a 16 hit you?
Hold on, I might be able to give him disadvantage.
Okay.
When a creature you see makes an attack roll against you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage. Yes, I give him disadvantage.
Okay. Please roll higher. Fuck. 12.
He misses.
Fuck. So he pulls out this crossbow, he shoots, and he also misses, and it kind of whizzes past you and strucks into the wall behind you here.
That's my unsettling visage.
You can only do that once a day, right?
Visage? Vicious is good.
You can only do that once a day, right? You can only do that once a day, right?
Is that metagaming?
Probably.
Wait, because I'm not even up the stairs yet, so I wouldn't even really see that.
Do you...
Like, maybe Kazuki would have seen it.
Do I see anything?
Is it...
What is
What, like,
this?
happened?
What, yeah,
Like,
what is
did he just
doing
miss,
this?
or
Yeah,
did you, like,
what is
do
it?
something weird?
I genuinely
you
don't know.
basically shimmer your face to look like an eldritch horror for like a second.
Oh.
Do I notice this?
Roll
Are you
a
focused on the people
perception.
in front of you or me?
I'm probably focused on the people in front of you.
Roll the perception with disadvantage then.
The DM needed himself.
DM person.
What?
He's probably.
When the
talking to
fuck did I
himself.
mute myself? That's what I want to know.
You roll a perception check. Probably makes sense.
Yes, I said a perception with disadvantage. That's
Oh, okay.
that's my bad. Okay.
Perception disadvantage. I rolled a 20, but unfortunately, it is going to be a 10.
A 10. You're too focused on what's going on there. You don't quite see it.
God damn it.
You can only do that once a day, right, Colin?
It's my reaction.
Oh,
It's-
you use it as your reaction. Okay, cool.
The reaction to impose disadvantage was. I'm gonna look that up to double check.
Okay, no worries. Anyways, that guy misses you, and Peller, moving on to you.
All right, so I like get near the top of the stairs and I hear like spears and bolts being thrown.
Yeah.
I'm like,
If you are dragging this guy with you, he is kind of resisting, so I will say that you.
no,
your
it's
movement's
fine.
half.
I hear that and I push him down the stairs. I'm like, leave.
Make a strength check.
Okay. Is that gonna be my action?
No.
Okay.
It's just for fun.
Okay.
Yes, I do have to take either a short or long rest to use that again.
I had a feeling. A nat 1.
Oh,
Shit!
Got a 0.
You go to push him, but you. I'm sorry.
So like, he can't even tell that I actually tried to like push him down the stairs.
No, he can't. He
I
just
try
like
to give him a little shove. I'm like, hey, get out.
You
Like,
give him a
I'm
little
letting you
shove,
go.
and you push on his chest, but he's kind of like. He thinks you're going in for a hug a bit, and he kind of like goes in for a hug as well, and he like kind of
Back off, like,
he
no,
hugs
get
you
out.
for a second, and
This is me letting you go.
you know what? No, he's not gonna grapple you. I'm not gonna be mean. Yeah, okay. He's like, oh, thank you. Oh wait, no, that's not how he talks. I don't. Anyway, he says thank you, and he runs down, and he's gone.
Okay, cool.
So go ahead with your full turn.
Okay, this is as far as I can get. I have a question. If I were to use catapult on the dagger, could I get an extra D4 damage in there because it was like a D4 weapon?
That dagger is shit. That dagger is 70 feet away from you. Can you do that still?
I don't think so. Range is 60 feet.
60 feet? Yep. Nope. So you can't. No.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so I can't do that. I am going to.
I think I found a bop for music. This is pretty sick.
What do I want to do? You know what? I have a crossbow. I'll shoot up my crossbow to the guy that also has a crossbow out.
Okay.
So this, I believe it's this guy, right?
Yeah, it's that guy. Yep.
All right. So I'll shoot a crossbow at him.
Okay.
And that's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Okay. 18 does hit. Yep.
For
Total.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And crossbows have the loading property, so I'm going to then offhand, I'm going to throw my dagger out and just, throw it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
22 with a 3 to damage.
All right. 3 damage with the hand axe or dagger?
Dagger.
Dagger. Cool. That's the same guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So he takes a crossbow to the chest and then a dagger in one of his arms, and he just kind of leans back and he pulls his crossbow back up and just aiming it still.
Okay, my bonus action will be to have Shortson come up 5, 10, 15, and then to move through it's going to be double movement, so it's going to be 25.
Is offhand not a bonus action?
Well, no, I have 2 attacks.
Oh, okay.
This would be 30 feet, and I'm actually going to put him. Yeah, you know what? He's going to be in front of Kazuki,
Okay.
so that he can block anybody he needs to.
Okay.
And he never took damage, right?
No, I don't think he did.
All right, so he doesn't have to. He's going to take the dodge action. That's it.
Okay. So, and then it's the next guy's turn. I went too far, but whatever. He also pulls out a crossbow, and he just saw a Peller hit his friend twice, and he's gonna shoot crossbow at him with a. That's off the table. Fucking hell. 12 to hit?
No.
Nope. Okay, he misses. It whizzes past and hits the wall quite close, actually, to where the original 2 spears went. And he's gonna end his turn there. Kazuki.
Boy. Alright, I'm gonna like.
What happened to talking to these guys, eh?
Yeah,
That's
no.
what I wanted to do, and these guys fucking came. Why do you think I let the other guy go? I was using him as leverage, but it was too late.
Hey, they threw spears first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump over Little Dragon Man and run up to this guy and attack him with longsword.
Longsword. Oh, you have a longsword now. I just gave you a longsword.
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
Don't worry, it's only gonna be a 10 to hit.
10 to hit. 10 is gonna miss.
Okay, then I'm gonna use a key point. Gonna get those 2 extra strikes.
Okay.
23.
23 will hit.
Okay, I'll just roll for the second one now. Second one is 24.
24. 24 and 22. So both melees will hit. 2d4.
Well, I have 2d4. Let me roll those.
Oh, you know what, Jazz? You can give him 3 health back, because I'm not supposed to have my extra attack yet.
Oh, okay. I'm down with that. Does that mean I can make
Okay,
the other
so-
guys back alive too?
I mean, do you want? I just,
No,
I
don't
know
care.
now
I don't really give a shit.
we would have killed him anyway.
And I do 6 damage with both of them.
6 damage for each?
Yeah,
6 and 6?
6 and 6.
Fucking hell. Alrighty.
Yeah, just run up,
Nice,
slash, miss,
nice.
and then like kick him with one foot, punch him with the other hand.
So you run up, like, longsword drawn, and he kind of looks at the longsword and realizes that that sword looks quite familiar. So he kind of backs up, but you kind of miss your footing a bit. You swing, you hit the wall, but instinctively you you drop the sword and just
That
punch
face
him
just-
twice.
Wait, I was using my katana.
Oh, your katana?
Yeah.
I thought.
You said longsword.
Well, it is a long sword.
Okay, well, okay. Never mind then. Call it a katana next time.
Okay, I'll say katana.
It just makes it easier, especially because I just gave you a longsword.
Yeah, I forgot you gave that to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you just missed with your katana and then you punch him twice, and yeah, he takes 12 damage. And moving on to back to the top of the order, Cullen.
Okay, I have a technical question.
Okay.
Can I use sneak attack for ranged attacks?
I believe so.
Yes.
Man, I've been missing out on a lot of damage, I feel like.
If you're being sneaky.
I will. Well, if I'm right next to a teammate, I get sneak attack.
Yeah.
If I believe the enemy has to be next to one of your teammates.
Okay, gotcha. That's probably it.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
I'm
This
pulling it up.
music is bopping. Sneak attack actually isn't on this page.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. So yeah, you get sneak attack on this. Although you'd be shooting your crossbow at Kazuki here
Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to move a little bit forward.
Okay.
So I have, and then also to the side, so I have a direct vision. And with my sneak attack, I will throw another dagger.
Another dagger. Roll to
That
hit.
gives me advantage, right?
No, you don't have advantage, but you
No.
just have sneak attack.
Yeah, you just have
Okay.
sneak attack. Yeah, this guy's kind of distracted by what Kazuki just did to his buddy, so you kind of
Okay.
sneak up on him a bit.
So you have sneak attack anytime you have advantage on attack roll, or you have a teammate within 5 feet of the enemy.
I rolled a good old 8.
Good old 8 to hit.
Yeah.
No.
And then I give help to Kazuki
Okay.
as a bonus action and in my turn.
Kazuki is helped. You end your turn, and this guy in front of Kazuki, is going to put down his crossbow and actually pull up a mace out from his back, and he's just gonna swing it across Kazuki with a 17.
That is my AC.
Okay, and that yes, I finally hit one of you. How long did it take? Too fucking long. That is a oh, no, it's not.
Can you tell me where that one dagger was? Was it on this line or was it further?
It's in the chest right here.
Okay.
That is going to be a 7 bludgeoning damage to Kazuki.
Wow.
And he's actually going to swing back through you with another 17 to hit.
God damn it.
And he's going to do another... Oh, not one. Okay. He's going to do 3 damage.
One of these days, these
Ouch.
people will learn that nat ones doesn't count unless it's unless it's on a d20.
I don't care. I really don't care. Does it count with a percentile? Can you call it a nat 1 with a percentile?
You guys are always like, "Oh, dude, I got a crit when you rolled a 6 on a
Yeah.
d6." That's not a crit.
It's a crit. It was natural and it was a 1. That's what a nat 1 is. I could roll a d1 and have a nat
You're
1.
right.
You
You're
know,
right.
naturally
Yeah.
it was a 1.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
You rolled
I'll
a
give
dirty 0 earlier. Do
I'll
you want me to call it that?
Roll the dirty 0.
A nat 1 minus 1? It's a dirty 0. Okay, yeah, so that's what he does. And he's gonna end his turn there. Peller.
Peller. Okay. So Peller is going to take his turn. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Yeah. He's gonna go over there,
Okay.
and he's going to fire off another crossbow bolt at again.
Okay.
Focus on one guy.
You can reach that dagger now if you want.
Oh, you're right. Not yet. Maybe next time. 20 to hit.
20 to hit, 20 hits.
D8 plus. That's going to be 8 damage on that guy.
8 damage on that guy.
And perfect. He's going to go in, like, right between both of them.
Okay.
And he's going to attack the same guy for d20 plus 7 for another 20 to hit.
Okay.
Doing 5 damage.
5 damage. All right. Cool.
Okay, and that'll be the turn.
That'll be the turn. Cool. And that brings us to this guy. So this guy sees Shorson run up between him and just claw at his friend, and he also puts down his crossbow and pulls out a mace, and he like overhands it and swings it right down on top of Shorson.
Oh man, don't do
Not
that.
sure, son.
Oh, and he gets. Ugh. I'm gonna just share the camera this. I swear I'm not making this shit up.
Uh-oh.
With flanked advantage, he gets a 1 and a 2. So he swings up and he swings down onto Shorson, but he actually lets go of the club in process, hitting his friend for a total of...
Wait,
Why do I
we're
roll
doing-
max
so
on
we're
their
doing-
own fucking... What?
So we're doing flanking?
Yeah. Why wouldn't we?
Interesting.
Why wouldn't we?
A lot of DMs don't run with it because it breaks combats, but I like it.
I like
I'm
flanking.
gonna-
It makes sense. Like, fuck, Shorson's facing the other guy. It makes sense that he doesn't know that the guy's behind him. And
Yeah.
It-
I'm happy
I
with
like
it.
I like flanking. I like flanking. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be 7 damage to his buddy.
To his buddy. Ooh. Yeah.
Killed his buddy.
Yeah, not quite.
That'd be really funny.
Okay. Okay, and then with his second, what else does he have if he loses his mace? No. Okay, so then he's gonna run around. That's the wrong tool. He's gonna run up next to his buddy and pick his mace up and go to attack Shorson a second time. Not flanked this time. 22 to hit.
22 hits Shorson.
22 hits Shorson and damage of. Fuck, that's on the ground. That's a 1 for a total of 4 damage to Shorson.
All right.
It's just... One of these days,
better.
I'm gonna kill you guys.
He's trying to kill us, guys.
Maybe. All right. Moving on to Kazuki.
Okay. First, I'm gonna use my bonus action to shift. So I now look a lot more fox-like.
Okay.
I get
Fox-like.
temporary hit points.
Foxy.
Foxy. And then yeah, I'm gonna attack with that longsword on this guy again, or the katana.
Okay. Go for it.
And that's gonna be a 17.
17 hits.
Cool.
Roll damage.
Where'd it go? Stop falling off the table. 10.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, I mean, he just like hit me with that club, like knocked me back a couple feet, and I just like brace on my front foot and just like slash right through his belly.
Okay. So you lean back with your club, or after being hit in the face with a mace, you turn around and you just slash with your katana into his stomach and kind of almost cut him in half up against the wall, and he just kind of lingers and then just falls down right in front of Shorson. His buddy looks petrified, just absolutely horrified. And moving on to Cullen.
Okay. Let me grab my ruler.
Peller on deck.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to move right here in front of Schwarzen,
Okay.
and I'm going to pull out my rapier and then just swing it.
Roll the hit.
All right. If I can... There it is. 15.
15. That hits, yeah.
All right. And then, let's see... D8. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. That's going to be... I get sneak attack here, right? Because Schwarzen's right next to us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So that is going to be a total of 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
As I swing my rapier on him, I just say, "You looking kind of like a bitch."
You just love fucking ruining people's days, eh? Yeah, so you run up and with your rapier you just stab him in the chest and he just kind of like takes it, and then when you pull it out and then you insult him and he's kind of almost got tears in his eyes from the pain but also the loss of his friend. Who's just dead body is cut in half on the ground right at his feet.
I will use my my bonus action to give help to Schwarzen.
Shorson. All right. And are you gonna end your turn there?
Yes.
All right. Peller.
Okay. Oh, my brain stopped working for a second. All right, so I'm going to move here for 25 feet of movement, and we're gonna get that sexy great club back out.
Okay.
For a 12 to hit.
12 to hit. 12 does not hit.
12 does not hit. Okay. What I'm gonna do, for my bonus action to command Shorson, I'm
Okay.
actually gonna have him take the help action
Help action.
on Cullen. So Cullen will have advantage on the next attack.
Okay. All right. Alrighty. Cool. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Moving on to this guy. This guy's still got his mace in his hand, and he just swings right into Cullen's face.
Okay.
And that is a
I made room for
18 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
That hits. Okay. Cool. And
I'm gonna use my reaction to impose disadvantage.
he rolled higher. Still hits. Okay. So reroll. No, I already had rolled it. 9 damage for Cullen.
Okay.
And he's going to turn around and also swing it at Peller. For a natural 19, so 25 to hit.
25 to hit. Yep, that's gonna hit.
25 is
Nothing I
going
can
to
do
hit.
about that.
And that is a 3. 7. 7 damage.
All right.
And he's going to end his turn, tears running down his face and just pure, like, rage within him.
He's fine.
He's very angry. And moving on to Kazuki.
Okay. So I'm gonna like. Oops. Yeah, I guess I'll run over here and then take a slash at him.
Okay.
Oh my-
You could also step over his dead friend's body if you want.
Okay, you know what? Since you said that, I'm going to like lunge over his like take a step off of his friend and like
Okay.
lunge over for a 12 to hit.
A 12.
Does he get flanking?
He does get flanking. I was just going to say that.
So I get advantage.
Yes. He is focused on Peller right now, so you get
Okay, that makes it a 13.
a 13. A 13 meets, so
Yo, it mattered.
it did matter. It did matter. Roll damage.
Okay, that's gonna be 13.
13.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, no, you guys haven't hit this guy. This is the second time you've hit him.
Okay, I'm spending a key point to get 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay. Go for it. Strike him.
Gonna be a 13 and a 8.
13 and a 7. The 13 hits.
Cool. Get one of these.
And you have advantage on both of those, don't you?
Oh,
Oh, you're right, I do.
yeah. Yeah, you do.
Okay, I rolled a natural 13 and a natural 19, so they both hit.
Yep. There you go. 2d4.
Let me 2d4. Okay. One's gonna do 4 and one's gonna do 5 damage.
One's gonna do 4, one's gonna do 5.
For a total of 9.
Total of 9. Alrighty. $30. 34. Okay, cool. And moving on. Are you gonna end your turn there?
Yes.
Okay. Moving on to Cullen.
Okay, I'm just going to swing my rapier again.
Okay. Roll the hit.
You got advantage.
Yes.
Yes.
I needed it. Hold on. Okay, I miss.
You miss, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay,
I am going to use my bonus action to use help on Peller.
Okay.
alright. And go ahead, Peller.
Wait, do you have double advantage now? How does that work?
No. You just have advantage. Just advantage.
Well, but you already had advantage from flanking.
Totally give me a +2 to hit.
I really I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. How does that work? Do you get double advantage? Can you,
That's what, advantage doesn't stack.
I know, like you don't roll 3, do you?
Okay, well, that's a 23.
23 will hit. Roll your damage.
Plus, 7 damage minimum. Yikes.
Okay.
And then Shorson, does he waste his turn to help you again? What's his damage output? You know what? You can probably do more damage than him if you actually hit the dude, so he's gonna help you again.
Help who?
He's gonna help Colin again,
Okay.
because I'm aiming for that sneak attack.
Yep. Awesome.
Alright, that's...
Okay, so that ends yours and Shorson's turn, and it's his turn, and he's just been stabbed with a katana. He's not too happy as he's standing on his dead friend's corpse. He's going to attack Kazuki.
Alright, he's gonna have disadvantage on this.
Yep. Yep. No. Okay. So first one doesn't hit, and then he's gonna swing a second time, and that also doesn't. He misses both times. Cool.
I know his attack patterns now. I'm
Yeah,
just ducking out of the way
and he
and
just
such.
swings twice, and he hits the wall both times, and he can't go anywhere, so he just ends his turn. He kind of just with that, he just misses both times. He just drops to his knees, drops his club, and just kind of accepts his fate.
He can leave for 3 attack of opportunities.
Huh?
He can walk away. He'll just take 3 attack of opportunities.
He's hurt.
4?
Nah,
Yeah.
Shorson just used this reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Kazuki, you're up. This guy has just swung at you twice and dropped to his knees and dropped his weapon.
Watch me
Is this
just breath
an
weapon
auto
him.
crit?
An auto crit, yeah. He's got his head down, just
So wait, is it an auto crit or?
yeah. Just roll your damage
Alright, rolling damage.
if you're gonna
Come
hit
on,
him.
You can let him go. It's fine.
No, I'm rolling this damage. Do I roll 2d10s or is it 1d10 doubled?
It's 2.
Yeah, 2d10.
2d10s. So it's gonna be 16 damage.
Nice.
He drops to his knees, and you kind of look at him, and you're done with this shit, and you just pull back your katana and you slice down, and he's bent his head down, completely giving you full access to his neck, and you just slice through his neck, and you pull your sword out, and then his head just kind of slowly drips off and falls to the ground and rolls onto Peller's feet, or not onto Peller, onto Cullen, onto Cullen's feet, and his body just flops to the ground.
Awesome. At this point, I kind of revert back to my normal appearance, wipe the blood off my sword, put it away,
All right.
and then just walk over to the chest.
Okay. That works.
I'm gonna search the dudes. Well, I guess.
I'm
Colin,
just gonna.
you take the one on the left. I'll take the one on the right if you want.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so roll an investigation.
That's pretty good. With 24.
24. 15. On the one that you're searching, Cullen, you just find some gold. He's got a crossbow. Mostly just
Some-
gold in the crossbow.
How much gold?
Ah, fuck.
It's breaking out the click clacks, boys.
That's some horrible rolls. 4 gold on that guy.
Okay.
And Peller, your guy has 7 gold as well as a rapier, and he also has a note in his pocket.
Ooh, what does that mean?
Do you want me to DM it to you, or do you want to just say it?
Honestly, I've lost a lot of faith in these guys, so I want DM it to me.
Are you being honest?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I see Peller begging for DMs, and I swing my rapier.
I'll share if I feel it's necessary. If it's something you should know. So, Kizuki, are you gonna use that extra longsword you got?
Probably not. Do you want it?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Sure. I hand it over.
Awesome.
Okay. So you guys are presented with this chest in front of you. What do you want to do?
I mean, is it open? Can I open it?
It's got a big lock on the front of it.
Can I try my key I found earlier?
Can. Which key?
The key that I found on the guy who died.
You guys have
this
2
guy.
keys now, so.
Yeah.
Which guy?
I'm assuming the guy that the key.
Oh,
that
the
I
key
found
that
on
you
this
found on the guy. Yeah, you can try it in the lock.
Yeah.
It opens. Yep.
Okay. What's inside?
By the way, it's been like 2 hours, and so the 4th player has just been kind of sitting here.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to get to it. We're moving very slowly. I'm trying. Forget about you, Josh. I'm sorry. Okay, so in the chest, you just see kind of like it's about 8-10 inches, and it's just like a little bar of metal.
Do I know what kind of? I pick it up and I inspect it. What kind of metal is this?
Roll an investigation check.
I got a 3.
A 3. You can't tell what metal it is, but looking at it, quite large, carved into the metal is the initials AK.
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 47.
No.
Yeah. Do you guys know what the initials AK mean?
Let's see. What do my notes say? What was Keldrin's first name?
You guys never found out.
Damn. Well, I know Lord Keldrin's name ends with that K, but I don't know if his first name starts with an A or not.
Hands for ass kicking.
So
Does the rod look like anything in particular, or is it just like a rod of metal?
Roll.
actually, I think it might be Keldrin's. Here, look, I found this note on that guy over there. They have something of Keldrin's, and they were holding it at ransom for a couple thousand gold. So I feel like this is probably that.
Ah.
All right, Kazuki, if you're gonna like look into that weapon anymore, or not? Wait, I mean, if you're gonna look into that, if you're gonna look
It's
into
a weapon, you say?
no, if you're gonna roll an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Yes,
I got a 13.
a 13. What did I write here? I didn't actually write a DC. Shit, I thought I did.
Roll for it.
Fuck it. I've been rolling shit, so. Yeah, nat 1. You can immediately tell that there is something magical about this rod that you're holding.
The rod has DC of 1.
You can't quite tell what it is, but
Guys, this rod is just like pouring magical energy out of it. This might be dangerous.
okay. So you guys have, as far as you know, cleared all the rooms that are visible. So the dungeon is yours to explore.
Can
Okay.
we get back through to like this hallway from here?
Yeah, you guys got to go all the way through, like down the stairs, up the other stairs,
Alright.
back through, and then back through
We
the curtain.
done? Are we leaving and burning the place?
Well, hold on. There was one room we never fully actually checked out. So I go through blah 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 blah, and then I come back out like blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I want to go check out this room because we only ever walked in and we started a fight. I want to see, is there anything like weird about this room?
Like you're just walking in and looking around.
Yeah, I'm gonna check to see if there's anything in the corpses, and as we found out, there's like shit in the walls. So I'm gonna like go around like starting here, and I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna check
Okay.
the walls to see if there's anything.
Assist with that.
Roll me an investigation with advantage, and then roll a dex save.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a dex save?
Are you like
Alright.
going
I mean,
in?
I'm assisting.
Are you in the room though, like helping him around? All the
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
okay,
assisting.
yeah. Roll a dex save. Yeah, roll a
Okay.
dex.
So 23 on investigation,
Okay,
and
I rolled a
6.
17.
a 6 on your dex save.
Yeah.
I got a 17.
17. Okay, Kazuki, you successfully are able to walk through the corpses. Pellet, you do stumble on a few, like you crack some bones and like you get your foot caught a bit.
I thought you meant my own for a bit. I was like, oh shit.
Nothing really happened. You can't really tell anything. Or wait, what were your investigations? What was the investigation?
I had a 23.
Okay, 23. Nothing really on some of the walls, but as you kind of like look closer into this wall, you can kind of hear like a bit of a hollow sense from behind it.
By the way, I just realized that there's 2 Shorsons on this map.
Oh, there are 2 Shorsons. Well, this one can be gone.
Can I walk around the front and check this wall?
Roll an investigation.
Oh my god. 8.
You knock on the wall a few times because you kind of have a sense that there might be something up behind that wall. You knock on it a few times and you kind of can hear a bit of an echo coming from behind it.
Can I have advantage because Peller's here now?
Sure.
Okay, 19.
There's definitely an echo coming from behind that wall.
God damn it.
Let's see. I guess do we just
Just
I have a
come over here,
question.
try this wall.
I have a question, Mr. DM.
Yes.
Could I like fashion an IED or something out of my alchemist kit?
An IED?
Yes.
What,
Improvised explosion device.
out of your what kit?
My alchemy kit.
What is in your alchemy kit?
It's an alchemy kit, holds anything you need to, like, it has chemicals, you can mix them.
I'd say that you can
These-
make a small explosion, but nothing too massive.
Okay.
Probably the
Would- would
equivalent that would be within like a firework.
Would a corrosive acid be possible?
You can try it.
Ooh, I want to try it. All right, let's roll our alchemy.
Kazuki, are you investigating that wall?
Mhm. What?
Kazuki?
Huh?
Are you investigating that wall?
Yeah, sure. I'll
Oh,
Oh
investigate
yeah,
this wall.
no, I don't make shit.
Okay, roll me an
I've gotten
investigation.
18.
18. It's very hollow behind that wall.
Oh, fun. All right, I investigate the fireplace.
Investigate the fireplace. Roll an investigation.
9.
9. Just some fire pokers, a few knickknacks up on top. Nothing that you really see.
All right, let's see. 10.
Investigation on the fireplace.
Yeah,
You know what?
it's better.
You know what? That. What did I write down for AC?
Did it actually reach?
Do-do-do-do-do.
If this doesn't work, we should just start smashing into the wall.
Yeah.
You can see kind of one of the one of the stones above the wall has a bit of a like switch kind of thing pulling out of it, and it's in the upright position.
Oh yeah, flick that switch.
You flick do you flick the switch?
Yeah.
You flick the switch and you hear a loud thud and then just scraping sounds coming from the hallway.
All right.
As you exit, you immediately come into view that this wall that is hiding areas. Reveal.
You suddenly can't see anything.
This wall right here just is open now. And as you look in, you can see 3 chests lined up against the wall.
Wait, I come back out here and I shout for Cullen if he's like still here. I'm like, Cullen, get back here.
Cullen teleports into the treasure room.
All right, which one do you guys want?
I call left.
All right, I'll take whichever one's
let me
last.
pull up my notes.
I call left.
Wait, hold on.
All right, I take both of these.
No, I punch Colin in the face and say, "Get away from my chest."
I'll play you in a game of dice for it.
A game of dice.
You
All
wanna-
right.
you want to play it?
Playing rollies.
Playing rollies?
We're playing Yahtzee.
We playing rollies?
14.
14. What the fuck? My character doesn't have what?
Wait, but are either of you proficient in sets of dice?
Yes, I am.
Did you get to add your proficiency bonus?
Yeah, so roll a 20. Rollies is you roll 2d or you roll a t20 and whoever has the highest.
I lose and I just fucking rub my bruised face and then sadly pick the one in the middle.
All right, I'll get this one.
Okay.
Everyone open at the same time.
All right.
I
Okay.
checked for traps.
I don't check for traps. I
I
open it.
don't
immediately.
either. I just open it.
I got a 21. Is there a trap?
You don't think there's a trap?
Okay.
So you all swing open the chests. None of them are locked or anything, and we'll go left to right. Kazuki, in the left chest, there are like some bone carving statue, like figurines, like tiny little like you can't really tell if they're human bones, but they are bone, and they're kind of been carved out. They look like little mini figurines. They're quite nice made. You think that maybe you can get some money for them if you sell them. And then there's also 2,200 copper pieces in there.
2,200 copper.
Yes. So
All right, cool. I have
20
2,200 copper.
that's
and
like
20 gold.
That's like 20 gold, yeah.
dude. Then I have
It's like that
how
guy
many-
who gets like $20 and then goes to the bank and changes it for pennies so that he thinks that he's rich.
Okay, how many bone figurines did I find?
There are 6 of them.
6.
Okay, moving into the center chest. Cullen,
Okay.
you find a pair of shoes that are kind of weird looking. They look very nice and odd. They've got some weird markings on the side, some scribblings, and
I want to make an Arcana check.
go ahead.
Dude, I'm really good at making shoes.
13.
13. You can't really detect anything on these shoes.
You got shoes?
Inside the chest as well, there are 4 healing potions.
Okay, that's
Ooh.
pretty good.
Do you want? Do you want?
got bones.
Do you want me
Hey,
to?
these figures are really nicely made. All right, I could sell these.
Do you want me to
Probably.
look? Do you want me to look at those shoes for you? I have a history.
Do you want me to tell you what's in your chest first?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you can look at the shoes, but they're mine. You
Yeah.
can't have them.
It's fine. No matter what they are, I'll let you keep them. Unless they'll kill you if you put them on.
No, I want them anyway.
I roll 16 on Arcana.
Can't really tell anything about them.
All right.
My
It's
fucking shoes back.
yeah. from
There
what I
is
can
like some
tell,
like scribbles and like different. They're weirdly designed shoes. They look quite comfortable though.
All right. I open my chest.
All right. Inside your chest, there is a little kind of pouch, and if you open it up, there's a bit of kind of like dust inside of it. Just it doesn't really look like too much.
More dust.
And there's also a gem that it's a black gem, kind of a bit of a black purpley gem. And there's also, get ready for this. This is what I had you roll last night, by the way.
Really?
The chest, what's in these chests. There's 1,300 copper pieces. 800 silver.
1 second. 1,300 and 800 silver.
800 silver and 50 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, you know what? I'm happy I chose the last one
Yeah.
that was available.
That's a total of like that's a good
Generosity
that's
goes,
a good
never goes
100
unrewarded.
and something gold. So
Yeah.
yeah. Cool. Do you guys
And what was that gem thing? Was it? Do I know what it is?
roll a nature check?
Nature. All right. Let's see. What's my nature? It's not bad. It's like it has a couple pluses to it. +5 for 10.
It's a quite commonly known mineral. You can quite easily tell it's obsidian. That's kind of been carved into a gem. It's just a piece of obsidian that's been carved nice and neatly into a gem type shape. It's probably about the size of it's about an inch long. It's a pretty big, and it's just carved into a pretty sizable, nice looking gem.
Okay. Do I know if it's worth anything, or would I have to get that checked out?
You can tell that it's worth more than just like a piece, like a brick of obsidian, because it's nicely carved, but you can't really tell just looking at it.
All right. Well, I hope we're all happy with our treasure. I think we should go.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's go. Are we still burning the building down?
Yes. I put on my Tims and then I leave.
You put your shoes on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm wearing my shoes.
Make a
Make a death save.
death save. No.
Let's see.
The shoes are cursed with inflict wounds.
At 9th level.
Yeah. Instantly dies.
I forgot about the dick on this map.
Oh, fuck the dick! Alright, so you guys are back in the room. The smell comes back immediately, and it's still horrible. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah. Can I check
go-
the chest one more time before we leave?
Yeah, if you guys
Yeah.
want to look at the chest, you can. The chest is still like only like broken in a bit on the side, but the lock's still intact. If you want to try and open it properly,
Does one of our keys open this?
uh,
Try all the keys.
yeah, go ahead, try the keys. One of them, the one that you got out of the door, out of the barracks, does open it, and the lid's quite fucked up from what you did to it, so it doesn't really open perfectly, but it opens enough that you get a full and perfect view of what's inside.
It's a dick.
And you guys can, if you wanna investigate it.
I'm good at
15.
those.
15?
23.
23. Kazuki, you look through and you just kind of toss it up as being closed. But Peller, you look through and you actually find this robe that has some odd looking insignias on it. And if you want to roll a Arcana check, you can maybe figure out what it is.
2 for a 9.
You don't really know what it is, but it looks odd, like it's different. Something you
Put it on.
maybe haven't seen before. Yeah, you put it on, nothing really happens, just kind of, they're like weird like little patches almost. They look like they're sewn on. I feel like Spy knows what this is, but Peller doesn't. Yeah. And yeah. That's what you do with it. Do you guys want to do anything else before you leave?
I don't know, are you hungry?
Is my oil still here?
Yeah, no, the oil you spilled on the ground is still there. It's kind of starting to seep into the rock, but it's still, there's puddles around the place.
Okay. I'm gonna once again tell them both to leave because nobody should see him exiting the building.
What are these?
Wine bottles.
Okay, I thought those were like records.
Yeah.
That's what I thought when we first came in.
It's a top down of a wine bottle.
Okay. Is any of them full?
They're all full.
They're all full. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've taken 9.
9 wine bottles. Okay. There's also
Yep.
2 on the table and 1 on the nightside table.
I already got the one on the night side table.
That's true. There's 2 more like tinier ones on the table. They're only about like 300 ml ones though.
All right, so I now have 11, 12 bottles
No,
of wine.
13 because you took one from the basement too. You poured 2 together and made 1. So you were carrying actively 13 bottles of wine on you. Nice.
Drinks are on me tonight, folks.
And a bag of dust.
Do you just like have a secret compartment in your little dragon man?
Yeah,
that
no, he
carries all
pours
your
he
wine?
pours all of the wine into Shorson because he's got like a little belly that he just keeps it all in, kind of like a decanter.
I have a backpack. I have an explorer's pack. What?
I know. Okay, what are you guys gonna do with the building?
I flip the switch that's up here to see what happens.
Turns the lights on the same way it did
Holy
before.
shit! What?
The same way it did last time you did
this
it.
one on.
Yeah.
I turn this one on. I turn this one on.
As you walk around the room, you kind of like step through some of the puddles of oil that that Cullen put around.
I am going to light this place on fire.
Wait! I have an even better idea. I break this bulb,
Okay.
but I keep the light on.
Okay. It kind of
Alright,
like
cool.
just flickers there for a second and then dies.
All right. So listen. As soon as you light a flame, this whole place will explode. So you might want to.
No, I've got a plane. Don't worry about it. You head out.
No, it'll literally explode if you light a flame. Do not be in here.
It's not still flickering. It went out.
No,
It flickered.
no, the gas.
Oh, wait, Gap. They're
It's not a
electric.
gas lamp.
They're electric.
But
Oh, Peller doesn't know that. Peller doesn't know that. Never mind. Peller rolled really shit when he was looking at him. I forgot about that. I'm sorry, Spy. We ruined your joke.
I was gonna be like explosion. Oh.
All right. Are you guys just outside the building, or are you guys actually leaving?
I'll actually leave.
I
If you
mean,
got-
I'm sort of waiting for you, but if you tell me to like go,
Yeah, no, I told you guys to go, and I'd.
If you guys are gonna like try and get away without anyone seeing you, I'll make you. I'll get you to make stealth checks. It is later in the day, so the streets are starting to get
I
busier.
rolled a 16.
16. Peller.
Oh, you didn't tell me I had to roll, so
Oh, okay. You don't have to if you just want to walk away.
yeah.
Okay. If you're gonna stealth away, make a stealth check. But
I
Okay.
stealth away.
all right.
Oh.
And Colin, what are you
All right.
doing?
I wait a couple minutes for them to be far enough away to where no one will like think about it, and then I'm going to transform into Winston Pumpernickel.
That's fucking. I'll give you fucking inspiration for that. That's fucking beautiful. I love that. That's awesome.
And then I am just going to light the place ablaze and then slowly hobble my way along outside.
Okay.
But I want to try and be noticed so everybody thinks he burned the building
So
down.
you are intentionally failing your stealth check.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. So as the building kind of gets aflame and you guys start to make your way out of the building, Kazuki and Peller, as you look around, you kind of see like Winston Pumpernickel just kind of like hobbling, making a lot of noise. Like he's making quite a bit of noise, and he's just kind of walking away. And you can just see the building go up in flames, and the smell gets quite bad for a second of all the rotten food and everything, bodies and whatnot burning, but it goes away quite quickly. Guards start rushing out and start trying to put the fire out, like paling water onto the building and whatnot. One of them actually has a smart idea and takes the water wheel and tries to break one of the slats on the side so that the water wheel will lift water up and then onto the house. It doesn't work as well as he wanted it to, but it still kind of does the job. For the most part, as you guys walk away, the house does.
Wow.
Do you guys watch it burn down?
while the guards are trying to put the fire out, I like peek around the corner and just go, "It was I, Winston Pumpernickel," and then I run away.
One guard looks at you and goes, "Hey!" and then sees that you're gone, looks back at the flame and goes, "Oh, fuck," and he pulls out a notepad, he writes that name down, and then he puts it back in his pocket, and he just continues to try putting the flame out. But as you guys kind of like watch from a distance that the flame's going out, Peller and Kazuki, you're together. Winston, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and find an alleyway so I can transform back into Cullen.
You can find one quite easily, just on the side. Everyone's really paying attention to the fire, so no one's really looking. But as you kind of watch, about like probably 5 minutes go by, and the building is completely down. The water wheel fell over onto the other side. It's in the river, kind of holding up the river a bit. But the building is pretty much singed to the ground. Everything inside burnt. The only thing really that's left is the fireplace that just kind of stands there. And a hole into the ground. And, yeah, that's it with that. So what do you guys want to do now?
First, I want to talk to the party and be like, we need to collect our money now.
Unlike... Oh, I mean, I guess we can do that. But, you know, we were talking about that goblin. We should go see if he's fine after.
Let's do that first.
Let's do which one first?
Let's go see the goblin first.
Alright, let's go see the goblin.
So, head back to the ship.
It should be in this. Okay, you head back to the pirate ship?
Yes.
Or not pirate ship, but the ship. That is horrible. Jesus.
Can we pirates?
No. You get back to the ship and let me pull my notes out. When you get back to the ship, Captain Tassan is like sitting on the front, and he's got his head down, and he looks like he didn't sleep at all last night.
You look like you need a drink. Here, have some wine.
You just hand him a bottle?
I hand him the one that I mixed.
Okay, he takes it, he looks at it, and he goes, "Looks like shit, but thank you." And he kind of just puts that in his coat, and he goes, Please take him."
Take who?
That fucking goblin kept us all up all night.
Oh.
That was horrible.
I guess we can find him a place to stay.
Can you go let him out, and I don't care what you do with him. I don't want him on the ship, and I just want to go to sleep.
All right.
Please.
Can I have like 5 minutes in my old station?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Go ahead.
So like I go to my station and I take out Shorson and I cast Mending on it.
Okay.
And that would be, what is the number? That's the number.
Okay.
Shorson. No, that wasn't supposed to be a 4. I'll take the first 2 rolls, I guess. So he'll take. He regains all the health he took.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
And then I go to the brig. I bring Kazuki and Colin with me. Like, all right, while I'm here, I turn off the alert on the keys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as you pick up the keys, you just hear in your head, "I did it," or whatever the fuck you said.
Yeah,
I did it.
I let them out for a reason.
Yeah. And I see the goblin. Is Josh still?
Josh, if you are still here, feel free to talk about your character. Introduce us.
I might have to call him. It's been a while.
It has been a while. I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad. Hey, he is here.
My headphones are long, so I managed to lay down in my bed the whole time.
Fair. Nice. I genuinely apologize. That took much longer than I meant to. I thought it'd be like an hour. It took like 2.5. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was listening the entire time.
Fair enough.
Some fun giggles.
Yeah, no, there's it's a lot of fun. So, if you want to introduce us to your character, describe what they see as they let this goblin out.
Okay, wait, where am I? What's going on here?
That's a good question.
Kind of heard my name and jolted up. Are we back on the boat?
Yeah, no, they're standing in front of your cell.
So we had finished the dungeon we were doing, and we were asked to get you out of the brig because apparently the whole crew is just done with you.
They're fed up with you.
All right, cool. All right, so you guys opened the cell, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, don't do anything rash. I'm gonna let you out.
Okay, I see this. Is the cell what's drawn on this dungeon thing?
Oh no, we're not in the dungeon anymore.
Oh,
We're back on the ship.
Oh, okay.
We're not in Roll20 right now.
We're playing in our heads.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You guys haven't seen me yet or anything like that.
They have
right?
seen you when you got let out and were running around the ship, but they haven't met you.
Yeah, I had originally let you out like last session, but since you weren't present, the goblin just kind of ran around for a bit.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. A barrel starts to wiggle around inside the cell that the goblin was supposed to be housed in, and then it falls over, and Zag, the immortal warlock, comes rolling out of the barrel. He has fallen asleep, and he is awoken. He is awoken as soon as hitting the floor.
Okay.
Interesting. Sir, ma'am, are you okay?
What?
Please, fucking please.
My name is Peller. I'm the one who let you out yesterday.
Pecker?
Pecker?
No. Can we put him back?
Characters are morons.
Can we put him back?
No. Let him out. I like where this is going.
All right.
Guys, make sure to stay tabbed into your YouTube or whatever.
Fuck. I always forget. Okay. Yeah. So you guys meet this goblin. You've been instructed to just take him off the ship. They don't want him there anymore. They don't care what you do with him. If you want to befriend him, if you want to help him out, that's cool. But they just don't want him anymore. So.
Well, as intellectually challenged as goblins are, they do have some merits, I guess. Hey, what's your name?
My name is Zag.
Zag. All right. Do you have any interesting set of skills? Are you good at anything?
Well, I have this very terrifying black book that gives me dark secrets, and I also have I can just show you.
I have the Book of the Devil. I have the Necronomicon.
Okay, so off topic.
Yep.
When I am casting cantrips,
Yes.
do I just say that I'm casting?
You
this
just say that you're casting
Yes.
it, and it happens.
Okay, gotcha.
If you're not actually actively trying to hit something, and no matter when, if you cast a spell, it happens. It just, you have to roll the hit or make them roll a save, depending on if you're actually aiming it at somebody.
Okay.
But if you're just casting it, then it just automatically comes out.
Alrighty. Alright, so I cast Mage Hand, and a giant cartoonish hand just appears like right in front of the casted characters, and it starts to crawl up Peller's leg and go into its pockets.
I'm very confused with mixed emotions because as soon as he casts a spell, I'm like, okay, there's some respect to be had here, and then he he like gropes my thigh with it. I'm like, okay, you know what? Just because you know magic, you're probably smarter than these two. So, we'll take you with us.
Plus, my Eldritch Blast can reach 300 feet.
I love this guy. My Eldritch Blast.
As soon when Peller is like calling us idiots or whatever, I'm like looking around the room, like, oh, I forgot my dagger in that place.
Oh fuck! So did I. Oh wait, no, I took back my attack, so I actually never threw it. We were fine.
Like rummaging through my pockets, like, oh no.
Now you're missing 2 daggers. Oh wait, no, you put the other 2 are in the
gun.
gun.
You throw in there? Just curious, you know.
Well, I threw 2. I remembered 1, and then I forgot the other.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Good to know, yeah.
How many colors?
How many
fuck
colors
you.
do I have?
Fuck you.
I have 1.
Here, I'm not using mine.
Thank you. Kazuki, can I have my dagger back?
What are you talking about?
I gave you my dagger. Can I have it back?
I don't recall any of this.
I recall. I remember it.
Can I make an insight?
I'm gonna get Kazuki to make a.
What do you mean make an insight? You gave it to him.
Make a deception, Kazuki. Make a deception check with disadvantage.
A 7
A
and
7.
a 20. So that's gonna be a 11.
I'm gonna say that he knows that you have one.
Can I please have my dagger back?
I'm going to throw the dagger out the door.
Out the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in like a brig.
Yeah, you're in the brig, so you throw it out the door and it just kind of clangs down onto the deck of the ship.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah.
I scurry over it, just pick it up.
Okay. So, the party has just picked up a new member,
Dagger.
a goblin,
Oh.
and Peller has received one of his 4 daggers. So now he has 2, I believe, 2 or 3.
I actually have 4 because Peller gave me one.
No, but did you grab your daggers out of the corpses?
I grabbed one of them.
One of them. Okay. So you have
3 then.
you've 3 then, because you threw 2, didn't you?
I went in there with 4, threw 2, remembered 1, and then Peller just gave me 1.
Okay, so you have That's we'll say that. Cool. So, with all that in mind, what do you guys want to do?
Well, we have a quest to turn in.
Yeah, we should go do that.
We should go to talk
What
to
the
Pupper
fuck
Nickel.
is this? Is this an ad? It is an ad. Okay. I was wondering what the fuck that music
Dude,
was.
he's been working on his essay for a while.
He's been working on his essay for a long time. Yeah. Fuck.
All right. Well, Zach, would you like to accompany us while we go speak to a character?
Adventure, you say?
I fucking love this guy.
Oh no.
All right. So where do you guys go?
Going back to that tavern, right?
We're
Yeah.
gonna try and find Winton Pumpernickel.
You're gonna try and
Yeah.
find Winston Pumpernickel. Where are you gonna look?
Yeah.
Well, didn't he say that he'd be on his walk about now?
Oh yeah, we should go. Oh, we saw him earlier. He was on his walk. We should go look for him.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So let's go. Let's go. Just follow like the western side, I guess.
Okay. So as you guys walk like along the shore of the docks, and then you turn up north, and you start walking towards the water wheel house, you can see just like a thin plume of smoke going out. They've put the fire out pretty much completely. The building is completely burnt to the ground. The water wheel has fallen over, and there's a bunch of guards huddled around the building.
Whoa. What happened here?
Oh, it's not your concern. Fuck off.
Fair enough.
Are
I walk
you-
away.
Is it either of the guards that were guarding the cast?
2 of them
castle
are the
or
guards that were
manor?
guarding the castle, but there is also 4 more. So there's 6 total. And make a someone make a perception check.
Not me.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I say to one of the guards, I say,
It
by
shouldn't have been me. I
chance,
rolled a 5.
You roll a 5?
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Okay, and they're gonna roll a... They also rolled a 5. So at the same time, you and one of the guards look up, and to the north, you actually see Winston Pumpernickel walking towards you, and the guards kind of tap on his buddy and go, "There he is," and they start rushing towards Winston Pumpernickel.
Can I use my dash to like go faster than them?
you're like, give me the money, give me the money, and shake him down.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Okay, I want to outrun the guards towards Winston.
Roll an athletics.
Okay. Fuck.
I'll get them to do it too with disadvantage just because you dashed.
Wait, say it one more time. I didn't hear you.
They're doing it too, but with disadvantage because you dashed.
Well, 4.
4?
4.
4 on disadvantage. They got a 9. So they make it there before you, and Winston Pumpernickel is just kind of hobbling, walking, and just kind of like he's looking out into the valleys to his left, and he's just kind of like appreciating the world that he lives in. And then he looks forward, and he just sees 2 guards gunning for him and tackle him, and he just plants him out along the ground, and they just like start tying up his hands and starting to question him, and you get to him like as they're tying him up.
I just like go like, "Hey, stop! He owes me money."
They turn around and they go, he owes everyone money in this town. And they just keep tying him up, and they pull up Winston Pumpernickel, and then they turn towards the fire and they say, "You did this?" And he goes, "Oh, no, I didn't do this." That is not the voice I gave him, but that's what we're going with today.
That's his morning voice.
That's his morning voice, yeah. He's like, "Oh, no, I didn't do that." He's like, "Winston, we saw you at the scene of the crime, leaving it, as you made it very clear that you did this. We saw you. All of us saw you." He's like, "Oh, no, I didn't do, I swear, I didn't do any of this shit. I didn't do it." And he looks at you, Colin, and he goes, please, tell him I didn't do any of this."
If you give me the money you promised, I'll help you out.
"What money? I don't have no money."
Oh, yeah, just leave him to be then.
Okay. I look at Winston Pumpernickel, and then I look at the other guard, like the guard that, like I said, was cute or whatever, and then I give him a wink and I walk away.
Did any of the guards stay over here?
Yeah, no, 4 of them did. Only 2 of them went up.
I want to get one of their attention. I'm like, by chance, could you tell me what the Lord's first name is?
Excuse me? Sorry?
Yes, one of my associates in town is writing a letter to a friend in a nearby city, and has never actually learned the name of the Lord.
They've never learned. How could they not know the name of the Lord?
I believe they just moved in, and I also have done so. So, could you?
That's quite unfortunate. Everyone has heard of Lord Alan Keldrin.
Alan Keldrin. Okay. Well, thank you for your help.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all I needed.
Oh, well, alrighty then.
Good luck with the fire.
Oh, no worries. We put the fire out, and I believe that they just found the guy who did it, so all is well here.
Good. All right. Maybe check to see if there's any survivors, like in a cellar or something. Because there's a survivor.
I'm sorry. A cell. We haven't found a. Do you know of this building?
Well, I was in there the last time I came down. Would have been a couple years ago, like near when sailing first started. Yeah, there was a party held. There was a feast, and we had a party in the cellar, and so.
Make a deception check.
Can I have advantage?
No. No, you can't.
He sounds like a liar.
Can I like pretend that I was there with him to give him advantage?
Yeah, yeah.
You're
I
up.
wouldn't trust him.
You're up with the other guys right now.
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
Fuck!
I'm the 2-foot goblins like
That's unfortunate. Sir,
Okay, I'll admit I lied. The real reason is that I've been studying the architecture of the city, and I was looking at blueprints for a bunch of the different buildings, and there's just the floor plan for this one has another floor.
Okay. I thought you said that you just got here.
Oh, I did, but
Also, may
as
I
you
ask
can
how you
see-
got the blueprints for the building?
I went to one of the taverns, and there was someone that was looking at a bunch of different floor plans, and I asked if I could buy them a drink, and they did so. Didn't get their name though.
Oh, alrighty. So, you see, the problem I'm having is we are quite aware that there's a band of mercenaries that works out of this building. We just could never catch them. So, you having knowledge about it makes us think that potentially you're involved.
I telepathically say to Kazuki, I'm like, should I just tell them that, should I just tell them that there was people in the cellar and that we took care of them? Maybe, I mean, sometimes just telling the truth to the law is okay. mean-
If you want, don't drag me into this.
Alright, so, I'm gonna roll this morality to see if I do what you say.
I say in the background. So are we not getting paid?
Okay,
Are we not
lucky I
getting
rolled a
paid?
20. Okay, so I say to him, I'm like, all right, fine, no more stories. Recently, a couple days ago, we were actually tasked with finding the people who had caused a smell from this building. As you know, there was quite a smell coming from here.
Oh yes, no,
Um,
we're quite. It's been plaguing everyone for weeks.
So a couple days ago, we went in, and we found a cellar hidden behind what was a bookshelf. We went down and we found some cultists. There should be a survivor stuck in there, and the person who hired us to do it and who we believe burnt the place down was that guy that you just chased down. And that's why my associate was looking for a payment, because he had offered money to find out who did it.
Alrighty. So you've been in this building before?
We have, yes.
Alright. Well, what is your name?
My name is Peller.
Alright. He pulls out a notepad and he just jots down your name and he goes, alright. Well, Pella, if I were you, I wouldn't leave town. We might be looking for you.
Alright, that's fine.
And he turns around and he keeps investigating the fire and whatnot.
May I ask, I have business with the Lord today. I was told that he was gonna come speak to me.
Oh yeah?
We-
Yes?
Do you know what time the Lord would normally leave the abode?
If you have an appointment with the Lord, then you probably have a set time.
I'll go ask the captain, because we never were given a time.
Do you have an appointment with the Lord?
I do. It was on behalf of Captain Desan. He had business with him and asked us to go in his stead.
Oh. Well, did he actually have an appointment, or the Lord likes to greet all the ships at the dock? So was it an appointment, or was it just like a small thing?
To be honest, I'm not sure.
Oh, well. If you have an appointment, you will have a time, but otherwise, get in line. There's a lot of people that wish to speak with the Lord.
Alright, I guess I'll go ask the captain then. Thank you for all your help, and again, I'm fairly certain that there was someone down there, and they should still be alive. So,
Was it your doing?
what was my doing?
You're saying someone might be alive. Are you saying that there's a reason for them not to be alive?
Yeah. I told you we were down there a while ago. He kind of like lives down there.
So
I'll be honest, he's a criminal.
okay. But from my understanding, you're saying that you just barged into his house and murdered the man.
No, he's alive.
So you assaulted the man.
No, I didn't. We had him show us around.
Roll a persuasion check.
That's what we did.
That's not what I did.
Yeah, but you also killed 7 of them. So
16.
16. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
We'll have a look, and once we clear all the rubble, and we'll see if your story adds up.
Yeah. So as I walk away, I'm like, yeah. So remember, there was only ever one person down there, but we left them there. So just go save them. And I walk away. Also, you ended your stream. Look, I decided that guy was gonna live, so I'm trying my best to let him live.
Yeah. Okay. So where are you guys heading?
Well, we lost out on that reward. We should go ask the captain if there's a set time.
I mean, I don't know about you. I'm kind of tired from all that. We should, you know.
What time is it?
It's like 7 or 8 in the morning.
Yeah, we've been up for like a couple hours.
Yeah.
We cannot benefit from a long rest.
Can we take a short
rest though?
You guys could
Take
take
a
a short
short
rest if you want to go back to the tavern, or you could try and short rest on the boat. See if the captain will let you.
I mean, Paulin and I could probably definitely do that, but I think for I doubt Zag will be let back on, and I don't know about Kazuki, but
yeah.
maybe we should just go back to that tavern and like hang out for a bit.
I'm down for that.
Alrighty.
All right.
Cool. So, you guys make your way back to the Prudent Protector Tavern. The big PP, yes. And as you walk in, Desire's there, kind of just like cleaning up the bar, wiping down the bar. And as you guys walk in, she goes, "Get that thing out of here!" And she kind of gestures towards Zag. Says, "We don't allow goblins in here."
Are you racist?
This is our friend.
You're friends with a goblin. How can you be friends with a goblin?
Because I'm not a racist.
Excuse me? Goblins come in all the time and steal our stuff. We are not racist. We just don't want to be stolen from. Get that thing out of here.
I'm already digging my hands in somebody's coat.
Fuck. Okay, maybe this one will do. Okay, you know what?
Get it out of here. We
we'll-
don't welcome goblins here.
No, hold on, fine. I'll leave. I can stay and sit outside. I saw a perfectly good trash can in the back alleyway. You guys can sit in here. Don't worry about me.
It's the last time I vouched for any of you.
All right.
I leave the building
Okay.
and I cast.
Cast. Yep.
Fireball.
What's this called?
Fireball?
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. Okay.
In walks in a 7-foot-tall demon man with an extremely deep voice, and anytime he walks past a light source, it flickers and explodes.
What? What?
Spell.
Yeah. So like,
Wait, repeat that again.
like as a DM myself, yeah, that is not how thaumaturgy works, but I would totally allow it. because it's
I'm just fucking.
Okay.
I didn't.
I thought it was like all illusionary, and none of it was real.
Nope, I don't think it's like you can't change your Oh no, you can alter your appearance.
Yeah, you can alter.
Alter
the appearance of your eyes. Yeah.
Of your eyes.
Of my
So
eyes?
wait, yeah, okay, okay,
like
okay,
glowing red eyes.
okay, okay,
Oh,
okay.
so I'm still short.
Explain again. Wait, just
It's not.
Were you thinking of minor illusion or something?
Maybe.
okay. Wait,
thought
okay,
that's how
what?
that
Okay, just explain again what you did. I'm sorry.
What I planned on doing
Yeah.
was casting that,
Okay.
and basically disguising myself as something completely different. and
Okay.
that wasn't the case because that's not how that spell works.
Yeah, no, thaumaturgy just causes like sensory effects.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good. That's good to know.
That great
I take it
idea, but no.
You can also instantly cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Yeah, it like makes effects happen around you like a ghost house or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, are you just gonna stay outside then?
I guess I'm just gonna be sad. Sit
Okay.
outside.
You go, I got a spell for this. Wait, no, I don't.
No, I don't.
No, wait, no, never mind.
So, do you want to try and find a trash can?
I scurry around and I tried to look for a trash can somewhere.
Okay. Okay. Cool. You can find a trash can quite easily if you just exit the building, you turn, and you go into one of the alleys. There are quite a few trash cans. You can just kind of plop down in one if you want.
Yeah, as Zag like leaves the building, I'm like, listen, we'll be like an hour tops, okay?
My mage hand finally crawls out of his pocket
Oh my
carrying a
God.
small fistful of silver.
What the fuck?
It scurries out the door.
Roll. Wait. Okay. Roll. You know, just because I fucking love it, roll a sleight of hand. Just.
It's a
Do I-
d20 plus your sleight of hand
Yeah,
modifier.
d20 plus your
Okay.
sleight of hand modifier.
I can contest this, right?
You can.
All right. Is that perception or?
Shit. How do I?
Yeah,
where do I go to
perception.
roll?
You can
shit.
roll in the player roles or channel, or you can roll on roll 20 if you want.
Okay. How do I?
I'll give you the command prompt. So what's your bonus to sleight of hand?
Plus 3.
All right, so you're gonna type in exactly this command.
To the roll
Yeah,
channel.
so type that into the roles channel.
There's a roll. Oh yeah, holy shit! How did I not see that there's a rolls channel?
9. Okay.
Wait, defenders win, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, he like the hand comes out of my pocket with like my gold, my silver. I'm like, fuck you, and I grab the hand and I take it out and I throw the hand back down to the ground.
Yep. So Zag gets away with no gold, but you know it was fun, and instilling distrust in the party as always. You love to see it. Cool. Yeah. So you guys are in the Prudent Protector. So do you guys want to do anything while you take your short rest? Just like have
Yeah,
something to
roll a
eat.
hit die.
What?
Yeah. I'm rolling some hit die.
Yeah. Roll some hit die. Yeah.
How many can you
I'll
roll? All of them?
You can roll one, and then if you want, you can roll another,
Yeah.
and you can keep going until you don't really need it. And you roll a hit die and add your con mod.
Ah, okay.
Plus con. Okay. Okay. I'm cool with 1.
I'm not.
Alright, that's all my health back.
Oh boy, and 1.
Keep in mind, whenever you take a long rest, you only get half of your maximum hit dice back. So right now, every long rest, you get 1 hit dice back.
So you have 3 total. So if you use all 3, it'll take 3 days to get them back.
Yeah.
It doesn't round up. Rounds down.
Ooh.
So I'm just gonna use the 1.
Okay, I'll use 2, I guess. Do
All
I
right.
get 3 points back?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I didn't really read too far into monk. though.
Keep monk key point? No, short rest does give key points back.
Oh, does
Oh.
it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I was
Where
pulling
does
it
that
up. I would
say
have.
this?
Let's see, key. When you do this,
It is unavailable until you finish a short or long rest, at the end of which you draw all your expended ki back into yourself. You must spend at least 30 minutes of rest
Okay.
to regain your ki. So yeah, I get them all back.
yep, you do. Okay.
Cool. So, you guys take your short rest. You regain some hit points, regain some key points. Just kind of relax for a bit, and hour goes by. What do you guys want to do?
Well, we kind of left a goblin out in the trash, so we should.
You did leave a goblin in the trash.
Unfortunately, we should go get him.
You just hear that out the door.
I walk over to the trash can and I just like kick it over.
I come rolling out.
No, he's like in a hamster wheel and he starts running.
You kick the trash can over, it falls, makes a big thud, and then just out from it, Zag just rolls over, does 3 somersaults, and then plops down on his butt in the middle of the alleyway and just kind of stares at you guys.
Listen, hey, you can follow us for whatever this adventure you want to go on is, but if you're gonna steal stuff, steal from our enemies. Okay.
Oh, Jazz, can I count my bag of gold while I'm on my...
Oh, well, you're on your short rest?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Same.
Did everyone take a bag of gold?
Yeah,
Yes.
all three of us took a bag of gold.
All 3 of you took a bag of gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Roll percentile die.
each of you count...
I'm good at counting.
Each of you count, well, did you take it equally?
Well, we each filled our bags as much as we could, or something. Like,
Well, did you take all, did you take it all? It all would have
yes.
fit. So, did you
Yeah.
divide it equally is the question.
No,
Well,
we
let's say
probably were
let's-
just gremlins and just fucking scarfed it into our bags.
Okay,
That's
well,
what I would have done.
We'll roll...
well, in that
That would've
case,
done.
that means that me and Swag would have gotten most of it, and then Kilp would have gotten very little.
We'll roll
Why? I was
percentiles
there
then.
first.
Because you filled your pockets left, and then came
Alright.
back after we were done to fill your
Holy
bag.
fuck. I've never rolled that.
Although I'm willing, I think it would be more fun for all of us if we were to split it evenly.
I have never rolled a 99 percentile.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just split it evenly. Each have 100.
All right.
Makes it easier. Each get 100 gold out of that.
Not Josh.
Not Josh,
Here-
no. Unless you
here,
want to give some to Josh. There were 300 gold
Zag.
total.
Zag, as a token, like Zag wasn't there while we counted our gold, so he doesn't know we have it all. But Zag, out of a token of good faith, so that you know that we are on the same side, I will give you 5 whole silver.
All right. So,
I appreciate it.
moving...
I don't say this out. I don't say this in game, but I'm like, now I only have 810 left.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving forward, what do you guys want to do?
We need to see if there's a time for the meeting. So, I say we walk back to the thing. Zag, you're gonna have to wait outside again. And I just want to go
You
ask.
guys- before we get there, I'm gonna be like, hey, do you guys want to see if you guys want to do a funny prank?
A prank?
Oh, I'm
Uh,
for pranks.
Is it another one of these bullying things that you like to do to people, like pull their ankles out from underneath them?
Yes and no.
I thought you were gonna say yes and yes.
Before we approach the ship with the captain,
We should sink it.
I want to transform into Zag.
Oh, so you are actively revealing your changeling?
Yes, yes, I am. And then I just want to approach the ship with 2 Zags.
So you guys all notice as who you know as Cullen just goes, hey, watch this, and then just transforms and kind of shrinks down into a little goblin and looks exactly like 1-to-1 perfect replica of Zag. And you just kind of are in disbelief for a second.
Huh, interesting. I haven't seen many a changeling in my life. Unless this is illusionary.
No, I'm a changeling.
This one's more handsome than me.
I want to say that like that my clothes don't change when I do, so I'm either wearing really big clothes or they're too big and they just fell off.
I'll say the second.
I'm just naked.
Naked Zag. That's why he's more handsome. he's naked.
Okay.
I just gotta walk ahead and I'm like, Captain, look away from the goblins for a second.
The captain's just kind of like standing on the deck, and he just looks down and he goes, "What? Sorry?"
You wanted us to do to attend a meeting? When is it?
Huh? Meeting? What do you mean?
Did you get drunk and forget or something?
No. What do you mean? I told you I needed you to get something for me.
You also told us that we needed to meet with Keldrin for you.
Well, no. I thought Keldrin was gonna meet us here, and I could get him to escort you, but he wasn't here, so I just got you to do it.
So what do you want us to do?
I don't know. I don't care. You guys are free for a bit.
I come onto the ship.
What the fuck? Get
Like,
that fucking thing. Get that fucking thing out of here.
also
I
come
told
up
you.
onto the ship.
Yeah,
He just kind of stares there in
I
disbelief.
just looked really annoyed. I'm like, he wasted our time. We like ran back and forth for nothing. Like, yeah, all right. Well, in that case, I guess may our paths meet again. But for now, I'm just gonna leave, I guess.
All right.
These two goblins are yours now, and I walk away.
No, fuck, no. He just kind of stares at the goblins and goes, "Get the fuck off my ship." I don't know why there's two of you. I don't really give a shit. Get the fuck off my ship.
I'm sorry. I start.
You start helicoptering your dick.
I can't say it. I don't even know if anybody else will think it's funny. I start flossing.
Oh.
While naked, your dick just fucking.
Captain Tassan is going to. Fuck, he's gonna miss. He's gonna miss. You know what? No, I'm giving him advantage. There we go. He hits. Okay, cool. I don't care. And you just start flossing, and he just fucking takes one step forward and just kicks you in the balls. You're fucking hanging, flopping around, flossing balls.
Piss on him.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna.
And he just says, "Get the fuck off my ship."
Ah, you stupid bastard! You hit the wrong Zag! There's only one of me! And I run away.
You
what the fuck is happening?
How have you not given Josh like 10 inspirations already?
I feel like he's overdue at least 3. You know what, Josh? You can have inspiration for just everything that you've done so far.
So that's above your saving throws where it says inspiration. You just basically you're gonna be able to give yourself advantage on any throw.
So at some point, if I make you roll something and you roll horribly and you want to give yourself advantage, you can use that inspiration.
You get to roll again.
Yep. Okay, so moving forward, what do you guys want to do now that
I'm gonna turn into Yask.
into Yask? Okay, into your true form.
Yeah.
This is new. What's this form?
This is me. My name's not Cullen. It's Yask. Cullen is some poor fucker I tied up and left for dead.
Cullen went unnoticed for 2 days before someone found him. He was quite hungry and thirsty.
I wouldn't know that.
I know.
So
I'm just for fun.
Is Yask your actual like changeling form?
Yes.
So you're like all white, pale. Interesting. Well, as much as I dislike being lied to, I appreciate the honesty. So, do with that information what you will.
He's lying, you know. I can see right through him.
He's actually a goblin.
Us
Hey.
warlocks can see through these changelings,
No, they
and I
can't.
know exactly
they
what he looks like.
No, they can't. He's lying out of your ass. Just fun. Just straight fucking. Oh my fucking god.
Am I lying? I have no idea.
I feel like he genuinely doesn't know either.
All right, listen, guys. It seems our business has concluded. We've come to this new continent. What should we do?
I have this weird rod that I got that has the Lord's name on it.
I
Oh,
never
do we
got
actually? We probably. Okay, do we want to return that to him for money, or do we want to like keep it?
I feel like we should keep it.
Okay.
I feel like if we just sell it for money back to the Lord, they're just gonna arrest us, you know?
Yeah, and they'll probably come looking for me too, because they know I was with them, and they did have a ransom note out for it. So if we showed up with it, yeah, we should probably keep it.
Tell that pig everything that you did.
Well, not everything, but I bent the truth.
I start like laughing to myself, and I was like, "You guys remember when Winston burnt that house down, right?"
No way. I like this guy better and better every second.
Name Winston.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I lost a lot of my respect for some of you, but hey, you know what? What Yask was it?
Yeah.
You've gained some of it back. The other two, stand by.
And back.
Just pull out, sweep to that kid, and fucking just. Oh, fucking hell.
What?
Okay. When he sweeped the kid in the dungeon, and you just looked at him like, "What the fuck?"
I think I grabbed him by the
Yeah,
ankles.
you
and
grabbed
just
him by the
pulled up.
ankles and just fucking left him to die. Like it was fucking beautiful.
Okay, so then we don't have business here. Do we have a map of the continent, or do we have to go back on the boat for that?
You don't have anything.
Kazuki, can you go look at the map and like see if you can get a copy of it or something?
I have a map of the city.
That's nah. Like Can you like go onto the boat? There should be a map in one of the stands near where I used to work. Can you like?
Can we not just buy a map from a shop?
Why would you? We can get it free.
I have 2,200 copper.
Yeah, and I have like 100 something gold. I don't want to actually like. Like, why would we pay for it?
Okay.
Fair enough.
See, I'm not suggesting we steal. Like, it was part of our workplace. Like we worked there. It's
yes, our
mine.
workplace.
Yeah, because everyone knows when you work in an office, you can just take that computer home when you want, right?
Yeah.
Everything in that space is yours to take. I don't care. Go take it.
Okay.
If you don't want to, I guess we can go buy one. It probably doesn't cost too much.
I'm gonna lean on the side of I don't want to get caught, and I'll just go buy one from a random shop.
All right, I guess we can do that. Yeah.
All right. Well, what side of town do you want to go on? The peasant side or the noble side?
Oh, the peasant side.
Okay. So you walk
Need a
through
cheap map.
the peasant side.
All right, listen, Zag, we're gonna go into what's called a shop. Okay, we need you to be on your best behavior. Now, a shop has a lot of different things in it, and none of them belong to you.
You think goblins don't know this? This happens all the time.
So you guys walk into the peasant district, and you There's a few maps here and there, just kind of looking around. There's one stand. There's a stand like there that's kind of advertising like some knickknacks and whatnot. And as you approach, you can see like kind of like some rolled up pieces of parchment. And if
excuse me, most wonderful gentleman. Do you have a map of this continent?
oh yeah, yes, it's an older lady.
I stand by my word.
Oh yeah, yes. Hello. What can I help you with, dear?
Do you have a map of this continent?
Oh. I must have one in here somewhere. Yes. And she starts digging around through parchment, and she pulls one up and she unrolls it. She goes, "Oh. Well, I do have this, but it's not really complete. It's kind of just it's of the southern districts."
I mean, anything will help.
How much is this?
It's 3 gold, but for you, dearie, I could give it to you for 1.
I'm walking away, finding another shop.
Oh, bye-bye.
That's a piece of paper you're selling
Asshole.
there for gold.
I mean, maps are expensive,
Maps are
especially when
expensive. They have to be
Yeah.
like, there's no satellites to fucking take pictures of the world. Someone had to go out and fucking like actually hand draw this map.
Yeah.
And
No,
find
like-
all this
Like,
area.
For a map
Oh.
of the continent, how much is that going to be normally without shenanigans?
Well, you'd probably know about 10 gold for the whole continent.
if you don't want to pay for it, I guess I'll fold and I'll
They'd
pay
be
for
difficult
one.
to find though.
Does-
Really
does
difficult to
anybody
find a
have-
map of the full continent.
Does anybody have calligraphy tools?
I do.
Trace it.
Well, I don't have. I just have proficiency in them. I don't have the tools.
Yeah, and that's one of the few tools I don't have proficiency in.
Do you
Wait,
have
do you have
tools?
calligraphy tools?
You guys are just walking through, right? Like just walking around town?
Well,
Yeah.
I bought one. Like I said that I'd buy one.
Like one of her maps?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You can buy it for a gold.
Awesome.
Does she sell calligraphy tools?
Uh,
I ask if she has
Yeah,
any
yeah,
pen
is-
and
is-
paper.
well, we have some parchment and some plumes if you want.
How much will that be?
Ah,
My job is to make
my job
easier
is to.
because students have a
Because
lot
students
more
are, yeah, fuck you. Well, I mean, we do have, so it's probably about 6 silver, we'll say, for some parchment and some plume.
I'll take it.
Alrighty, and she'll hand you about 5 pieces of parchment standard letter size paper, and a plume and a bottle of ink.
Okay.
Hey, do you accept like, do you accept having travelers come in and sell items, or do I have to go elsewhere for that?
Oh dearie, I wish I could, but truly I don't have the money to really buy anything off of you.
Could you point me in the direction of a like a pawn shop or just another general store that does accept trade?
You won't find much on this side of town. The noble side, there's plenty of money and trade over there, though.
All right. I want to go somewhere where I can potentially sell some things.
Okay, so
That sounds like a good idea.
if you walk up a bit more north, then you'll get to one of the main side roads, and turn towards the east. You can start walking towards the noble side. But as you do walk through the middle section, the partition between the two sides of town, you see 4 guards kind of circle on you, and just kind of not really trap you, but just kind of stand in your way.
I pretend like they're not even there.
One of them gets right up in front of you and goes, "Peller,
Hi,
come with us."
I'm on my. Can it wait 20
No.
minutes? I'm
No,
on my way to
no.
the general store.
you need to come with us now.
Okay.
You recognize this guard as being the same guard that you spoke to at the place.
May I bring my associates?
Yes, of course.
I ain't
Alright.
coming.
I'm not coming.
Zach,
You
do you want to
Cannot
come with me?
detain the mighty Zag.
Unfortunately, we must insist. We need all of you to come.
Well, what?
Why?
We have
Yeah, can you tell me why?
we have
This is
business to
arrest without
discuss.
a warrant, Dan.
We have business to discuss.
What business? I've
He-
never even seen you before.
He pulls out a piece of long piece of parchment on a scroll, and it says here, by the order of Lord Keldrin, we must place Peller and his group of people under arrest.
Ne'er-do-wells.
I didn't vote for him.
Under,
So
under arrest?
you must come with us.
Listen, under what pretext? Like
Under investigation.
investigation. So are we actually under arrest, or do
You
you
are
just need to ask?
you
us
are in
questions?
need to come with us. We will not be placing you. We will not be binding you. But
Well,
we are
then
going to
I-
be forcefully taking you.
There will be no need. I will come willingly.
All right. I hope that your companions will do the same.
Yeah, just let me stretch my legs and, and I take off running.
I take off with him.
I'm too short to run. They say out loud.
You guys are like surrounded, so make athletic or make I'm gonna say dex saves
Dex saves.
as they try to grab you as you run by.
I rolled a nat 20 for 25.
A nat 20 for 25. All right, and
Let's see. I rolled a nat 1 for 5.
okay, cool. So one of the both the guards kind of jump
For
at
6,
you.
might be.
Both the guards kind of jump at you guys as you start running. Kazuki, you duck under the guard, but as both guards end up like colliding around Yask, and they both grab him. And one of the guards looks at him and looks at Kazuki and goes, "We'll find him. Don't worry." And they start leading you towards Lord Keldrin's house.
I message Yask, and I'm like, you probably already know this, but do not change your face. We do not need them knowing that you can do that.
Okay.
I can speak back in my head, right?
Yes.
And he's like, yeah, I was going to turn into something small and try to get away again. It's probably a good thing you said that.
Okay. So as
Probably Zag.
they're holding on to you quite tight right now, Yask, because like you did try to dip. So there's two guards holding you, and there's two guards walking in front with Peller and Zag in the middle.
Is my face close to, like, any part of him?
Your face?
Yeah.
Well, they're kind of like they kind of like have you around your arms, and they've binded your hands behind your back.
Okay.
So they're kind of like just grabbing you by their arms and pushing you forward, forcing you, forcefully taking you.
Gotcha.
And as you guys kind of get closer to Lord Keldrin's house, who has the metal rod?
I
I
believe
have,
it's
I have the metal rod.
It's Kazuki. Okay,
One-
cool. That's good to know. They bring you into the gate, or as they get you to the gates, the front guard puts his hand up, and the gate guard, the guy at the top of the gate, he pulls down a chain, the gates swing open, and you guys walk in, and then the gate closes behind them. Kazuki,
Yes.
what is your plan here?
Good question.
That is a good question.
Okay, we were like in the middle, right? Of the map, kind of.
Yeah, if you look at the map for Trattler, you were kind of, so if you go side to side, like across, that you were in the second main street up.
Zach, do you know where to find that
Okay.
map?
Yes.
I am looking for a tavern, and
Okay.
I'm gonna buy a room and hide.
Okay.
No loyalty, I see.
So where are you going?
Like a tavern in
Any-
the Poor District.
Tavern in the Poor District. Okay.
Bad kids should be punished.
Bad kids will be punished.
Or bad children.
We will say that you do find one, and I've lost. There it is. We'll say that you do find one. You find one that is the The soft
Oh.
bull you find.
By the way,
So,
am I the only one who has like a poor connection? Because people like staticky for me.
No one's really been staticky.
no one's been
Yeah,
staticky for
it's
me.
fine for me.
I think that's
All right,
just
it's
your
just me.
internet, Spy.
Yeah.
we've kind of come to that agreement that you don't have good internet.
It's like the first time it's happened. I don't know.
I know, but it always
Okay,
happens
wait.
for you for us. I feel like it's the exact same thing that happens for us to him.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's the
probably.
exact same thing. It's just the other way around right now.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, so have I
Oh.
been staticky for you?
No.
Like not today, but normally.
Okay.
Yeah. So you find
Okay.
you find a tavern by
So
the
wait,
name of the Soft
well-
Bull.
Before I go into the tavern,
Okay.
I'm just gonna like try and like buy a cloak from like some stall or something on the way.
Some stall. Well, on the way there's actually some old guy that's wearing a dark black cloak as you walk, and you could try and buy one from him. You could try and buy his cloak off of him if you want.
I'll give you 50 copper for that cloak.
Make it 70.
Sure.
Oh, all right. And he just rips the cloak off and he hands it to you. Takes his copper and actually follows you into the same tavern and buys himself a drink with with the copper.
Nice.
And
Okay,
buys himself a drink and a sandwich.
Yeah, I don the cloak, and I go up, and I'm gonna ask for a room,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say put it under the name Martin Greenhouse.
I fucking hate you. Oh my god.
He's known throughout the land.
For anyone watching, Martin Greenhouse is an NPC from our other D&D game that Spy runs. That has become a fucking meme at this point. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. So they do that. Oh, all right. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Greenhouse. And they gonna show you to your room. And yeah,
You just
that's
gave me the room for free.
or,
Sweet.
shit. Let's say this side of town, 5 copper for the night.
Awesome.
See, one day I need to like run a little session where all of a sudden like something happens and the name Martin Greenhouse gets known throughout the multiverse.
Everyone knows of Martin Greenhouse.
He's actually
Legends
a
are
big fan.
told of the ancient
Yeah.
Martin Greenhouse.
All right. So that's what you're doing, Kazuki.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide in my room, lay low for the night,
Okay. Are you sure?
or the day.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Jazz tabbed out.
All right. Okay. So on to the other 3. You guys.
Jazz,
What?
you tabbed out.
Tap out of your stream.
Fuck. There. Fuck. Okay. As the other 3 of you are escorted out to the other, you enter the gate, and with that, I've been having to piss for a while, so I'm gonna go take a piss.
Break time. I'm gonna go get an ice cream sandwich.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take a little
I'm
short,
just gonna go get some ice cream now that you mentioned
short, like 5-minute break, just so I can take a piss.
I want an ice cream.
We'll be right back. All right, and with that, we're back. Just a little short break. So, moving forward, Kazuki,
Yes.
you're sure?
I'm gonna hide in the closet.
Okay, cool. That's what we'll go with. So, the other three of you are escorted into the gates of the inside of Lord Keldrin's house. You can, as you look around, there's like some banners, and there's a massive mansion in front of you. Just looks gorgeous. It's got solid wood beams and rock features on the walls. There's a big staircase that goes up about probably 10 feet that leads to these massive 20-foot tall double doors that enter into the house. And they lead you up into the house, and they close the doors behind you. They don't lock, but the two guards in the back do let go of Yask and then stand at the door.
My hands are still bound though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you kind of stand there for like a minute. The first guard that led you in goes up, and he goes up a second set of stairs that kind of wraps around the room and goes into a back room, and then he comes out about a minute later. And Lord Keldrin is actually following behind him. And he looks down at you guys and he goes, "Hello, welcome. I'm told here that you have something to do with the fire."
We don't have anything to do with the fire.
That's not what I've been told.
And I
We-
just got here.
We caused a ruckus down in the basement, but the fire had started after we were already gone.
Oh, so you were in the basement.
Yeah, we've admitted to that.
I'm well aware. I'm just making sure, you see, that we have our story straight. I don't want anyone lying here, you know?
Okay, wait, my internet cut out for a second. Did I miss anything important?
He's just asking you guys about the fire.
Okay.
So you didn't have anything to do with the fire, is what you say?
No.
Unfortunately, we think you do.
Well, you have no proof. You have no evidence.
I did not become best friends with this Peller guy until after he started the fire.
Oh, so
I
he did start the fire. Thank you, Mr. Goblin. Speaking of goblins, why do you have a goblin with you?
Sir, we met this goblin after we spoke with you. He had no
Okay.
idea what he's saying.
Alrighty. Is this all true? And he turns back and he turns back around, and from behind Lord Keldrin, you recognize the guy that you let go free come out from behind Lord Keldrin and stand next to him at this. They're kind of on a podium about 10 feet up above you, overlooking you down in the front entrance. And the
that guy
guys.
comes out.
Yep.
Sorry, that guy comes out from behind him, and I telepathically say to him, I'm like, "Hey, they wanted to kill you, but I let you live." So
Does he get to respond?
he can respond to me, yeah.
At first he's like, "What the fuck? What is this? What? Hello?"
So this is the guy you said that. Oh, he doesn't know what this is. I like say like, this is me. I'm the Dragonborn in front of you. I spared your life, and in fact, I'm the reason that they were able to get you out from under there.
Okay.
So, if you're a little bit nice, pay it forward.
That sucks. Okay. Hi. Okay. He just seems confused. He doesn't know what to think. And Lord Keldrin just goes, "So, these are the people that were down there, right?" And the guy goes, "Yeah, no, there wasn't a goblin. There was another guy with them, but there wasn't a goblin. I don't know what the fuck he's up about." And Lord Keldrin goes, "Oh." And then he turns to the guard who's to his left and goes, "Did you not find the third person?" And he goes, "We believe we had him, sir, but he's gone. He left." And he goes, "Well, go find him!"
Yeah, and technically,
He wouldn't recognize me.
Yeah, I know. He wouldn't. He
I'm
wouldn't.
the only
yeah,
original.
Yeah. No, I know. I just realized that.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's like, go find him. And they kind of like the head guard kind of like snaps his fingers, and like 10 guards rush out from the left and exit through the front doors. So then Lord Keldron's kind of, he just looks at you and goes, well, you see, Peller, the issue we have here is my friend here says that you came down and murdered all of his friends, is his word. Now, don't get me any wrong, they were a group of bandits. I'm quite content with you doing so. The issue I have here is I received a letter from those very bandits saying that they had something of mine. Now, since you ransacked the place, I believe that you have said item.
Did was I given like a seat or like a chair, like a wooden chair? Or anything?
No, you were just standing in the hall with like 2 guards in front of you, 2 guards behind you.
So I like lean back and I put my hands just in my overcoat and I'm like, all right, well, listen here. We came here last night trying to meet with you so that we could return it to you, and you told us to leave.
Oh,
And
so
we've
you
been-
do have it. Lovely.
Yes. And earlier I asked your guards how I could get into a meeting with you, and they told me, tough luck, get in line.
Well, you
I
see,
had
the
no way to
the
contact
problem with that is, dear Pella, I'm a busy man, and though that is important, you didn't exactly specify your intentions. So last night, I believe it was you that I yelled at through the window, correct?
No, that would have been someone different. I believe it would have been.
It wasn't. It wasn't your group.
It was my group.
Oh, okay.
I refused to yell.
No, of course, but like it was that was your attempt to come and speak with me.
It was an attempt, but
Oh,
earlier we had asked your guards how we could come into meeting with you.
Yes, and the standard procedure for meeting with me is to make an appointment and then come at the designated time. So, unless they told you anything other than that, they were not lying. However, had you told them that you were in possession of something of mine, then that request could have been expedited.
Alright, well listen, because neither of our attempts have succeeded, unfortunately we do not have the item. We do have it in our possession, but one of us that ran away as the guards ran after him, he was afraid, so he ran. He's the one who has it.
Oh!
And I am fully willing to hand this over.
Okay, well, then we won't have a problem here. And Lord Keldron snaps his fingers twice, and 20 guards come out running from both sides of the room. And they just kind of stand there and look up at him, and he says, all right then, so, the person that escaped from here, can you... And he turns to the main guard and asks, can you give a description of the gentleman that ran? And he does. He describes Kazuki. And he goes, all right, go find him, please. Thank you. I need what he has.
He hasn't done anything wrong, and he's not aware that we are ready to hand this over yet.
Oh, all right. But I need to speak with him.
Just try not to use deadly force.
All right, gentlemen. Don't use deadly force unless it's required.
But he just let us go talk to him.
Oh, no. Unfortunately, I can't let you leave while your friend is still out there.
What if instead of letting us go, what if you let us go with the guards?
Roll a persuasion.
All right.
Meanwhile, Zag is standing there in pure disbelief on how much information Peller is just giving.
Peller doesn't really care.
He really doesn't, yeah.
Hello.
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 It's so quiet.
It is very quiet.
Also, your stream's gone.
Fuck.
I think Spy's internet broke again.
Did Spy's internet break again?
Well, he's not responding.
He really isn't
He's also-
responding.
It's also not rolling.
He isn't rolling. Spy.
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 Peller is just having an indefinite stroke.
Persuasion was too much for him.
He keeled over and faked a heart attack.
Be off on him.
Oh, Pella. Is he
Oh.
offline?
No, he's online.
Oh. Okay. Just waiting. We'll
He's
wait.
got a green bubble.
Uh.
Am I back?
Oh, you're back.
Yes.
Hey, there you go.
No, you're not back.
Okay. I refreshed real quick.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, I wonder if it's my Ethernet cord because it says I'm not Ethernet anymore, but I'm on Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Weird.
that's probably it then.
So I got a 12 for a total of 16 on
16
persuasion.
on persuasion. Okay. He looks at you and goes, "Well, I do suppose you know him well. I will request that you leave all your weapons here. I don't need my guards having to deal with you. Though they could quite easily handle you. I would not want anything to happen. So if I do let you go, I will request that you leave all your weapons here."
As long as you can assure that they get returned to us.
Certainly, of course.
Okay,
They have yours, not mine.
I unbind like the bundle of weapons that's just hanging on my sack, and I
Alright.
put it down. I don't hand over the cube that has Shorsen in it because I assume they probably don't even know about it.
They have no idea what that is.
So that's just kind of in my coat. And I'm
Okay.
like, yeah, so I just hand over my bundle of weapons, which includes like everything I have. I'm like, okay, I'm willing to work with you. Personally,
All right,
Like,
and your
any
friends here?
information- I hope so. Personally,
Yeah.
any information that we have should not be of any consequence to us. We've been here a few days, and we're just looking for something to do. So if you would like some information from us, then we'd be happy to oblige.
Okay, alrighty. Well, as long as you are all doing what you say you will, then we won't have any issues.
I am going to walk up, or not walk up, but like put down my rapier. I'm going to also throw down my 3 daggers, but I'm going to try and hide one.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand.
Let's see, that is a 13.
13. And the guards will roll a. You successfully hide 1 dagger.
I walk up and give them my 2 daggers and my short spear, and I assume they think my crowbar can also be used as a weapon, so I give them that.
And anything that is of. So you guys are, for the most part, you guys are, for the most part, like, bare. You don't really have any weapons on you, but you do still have the ability to use all your spells. Yeah, so the guards kind of take you and they lead you out, and as you enter the courtyard, there are now like 50 guards that have gathered around, and the head guard is leading you guys. You guys are kind of like in the middle of a circle of about 10 guards that have wrapped themselves around you. And the head guard snaps his fingers twice, and the gate opens, and when the gate opens, you see another like 50-ish guards just standing at the front of the gate, and they all kind of converge in a giant pack, and the head guard says, "Alrighty then, search every building, every crevice, everywhere. We will find him."
I like a message, Kazuki, or not Kazuki, Yask and Zag, and I'm like, I really hope Kazuki doesn't try and fight this.
And so it splits kind of evenly, with about 50 guards going to each section, plus the guards that are already patrolling. So the streets are filled with guards. People are kind of starting to cower like around the sides. They don't know what's going on. Everyone's quite confused. They've never seen this many guards actively patrolling the streets. And every building that they go to, just 2 guards split off and separate into the middle. The pack that's got you guys kind of settle down in the middle, kind of similar to where they caught you. And the guards just disperse and they go. Kazuki, do you want to point out on how quickly would you have found a tavern? Would you gone into the first one that you found?
I would have gone to one like on the outskirts of town.
Outskirts of town. Would you have ran south or west?
Like northwest.
Northwest? Okay. There is a tavern right here that will say that you're in. So the guards immediately start patrolling and they start checking everywhere, every building. They enter the tavern and they're giving descriptions off and checking every stall, every restaurant, every bar, every hotel, everything. They're making their way through. And it doesn't take long for them to actually get to your building, Kazuki. And they go up to the front and they ask the tavern keeper there, we need a list of, or we need you to show us every room that is occupied at this time. And she goes, people are scared of the guards. So she immediately obliges and she leads 3 guards up to where the rooms are located, and they all knock on the first door, and she says, "There's someone in here." They bring him to the front, and they very quickly realize this is not who they're looking for. They do this to about 4 rooms, and then they get to Kazuki's room. They knock on the door. What do you do?
I'm silently gonna try and jump out the window.
Okay. So let's see here. Roll a. I'll say that you managed to open the window, but roll a sleight of hand to see if you do it quietly.
19.
19. You go unnoticed. They knock a second time, and the guards get quite fed up. They're like, "You said there's someone in here," and the lady goes, "Oh, there is. They came in not even 20 minutes ago." And they knock again, and then the guard goes, "I'm fed up with this," and he kicks down the door. And make an athletics check for me for jumping out the window.
Athletics
For jumping out
acrobatics?
Either, actually. It can be
awesome. Okay, I got a nat 20 for 25.
A nat 20 for 25. All right,
Yeah.
You successfully jump out the window, do a nice little roll. Don't take any fall or any damage. You are in a back alley now. Just as you hear the door crash open, and 2 guards the guards converge. They see the window open, and they enter, and they see. Make a stealth check for me.
Oh no, that's a 13.
A 13. They do actually see you as you are running away from the building, and they yell out, "He's here!" And this small sector. This is actually one of the smaller sectors of the town. All the guards from the surrounding areas exit their buildings, and they just converge and surround that section entirely in the top northwest. So that one
like
little
that
5
like, top left block.
That
buildings.
5 buildings in the top left. All like as they make their way, it takes maybe 30 seconds for all the surrounding guards. Not quite in the noble section. The noble section guards can't really hear, but all the guards in the top section, which is most of them because they haven't made it down south yet. Most of them are in the top section. Pretty much all 50, 60-ish guards converge on the center. And one of the guards actually with the party does hear it as well, and they start to move the party, the 3 of you, with the encircled guards towards where they hear the sound. What do you want to do, Kazuki?
Can I try and like climb up onto the roof of a building?
Oh my god.
Make a Make an acrobatics check.
21.
21. Okay, you do find a building that has like a pillar, and you're able to kind of climb up it and get yourself onto a roof. And you're very visibly seen with all the guards surrounding the area, locked in on your location, and they're all staring at you up on the roof. And the main guard steps forward and goes, "Dear sir, please surrender. We do not wish to cause you any harm. We just wish for something that you have."
Okay, why is the entire like royal guard after me? I'm not surrendering. Sorry.
You have something of Lord Keldrin's. You will not be leaving with it. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna like run along buildings to try and get to like the top northwest building.
Okay. As you do so, make a dex save for me.
17.
17. You do manage to jump from building to building, and you get to the northwest,
Holy shit.
most northwestern one. They did watch you go that way, so they are converged on that corner for the most part. And there are people that have pulled out crossbows now. They're aiming them at you, and people readying spears, and and then the guy steps forward again and goes, "Sir, you're not going to win this one. We're clearly outmatched for you."
Okay. How many of them are like blocking my way of running west?
Like jumping down off the building and running to the west?
Okay, here's what I want to do.
Okay.
Wait. What's your jump distance based off of?
Your long jump is exactly your strength score.
It's exactly your strength score.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So, theoretically, if I jumped 16 feet off of this building, would I be on the other side of them and be able to run, like, west towards the river?
Okay. That's what you want to do? That's your plan?
Like, is there, like, rows of them? Like,
They
possible?
are gathered around you.
Like, I'm assuming I can like judge if there's 16 feet of them in front of me, or if it's just like
they're kind of spread out. There's probably about they're not like 8 people thick. They're only standing about 2 people thick. So you could theoretically jump over them, but there are people like they've readied weapons. They are fully prepared to hit you.
I'm spending a key point, and I'm gonna jump off. I've got to double my jump distance.
Okay.
And jump off of the. Jump off of the roof and then run towards the river.
Okay. Give me 1 second. First, make an athletics check. Or no, acrobatics. Sorry.
18.
Okay. Then make a dexterity save.
Uh-oh. 9.
9. Okay, and
Hey.
then.
I'm gonna head out for a second to reset my internet, right?
All right. You should be good. Let me get a 4th one. Okay, here we go. As you jump through the air, you are hit by 2 crossbows
Oh, fuck.
and take.
Oh, wait, they're crossbows?
Yes.
I'm using my reaction to deflect / catch at least one of them.
At least one of them? Okay.
So the first one, I guess.
All right. So instead of. So you will take. So you'll catch one of them.
Well, okay. So
Okay.
I reduce the damage by
It's 1d10.
14, and if that reduces it to 0, I catch it, and I can throw it again.
Okay. So you do catch one of them, and it doesn't. You catch it before it hits you at all, but then the second one comes in behind you and does.
And I try and throw this one at the second one to knock it out of the way.
While in the air.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say no, actually.
God damn it.
Just because they all fired at the same time. The second you jumped, they fired. So that's gonna be 12 damage from the second one.
12 damage from the second one.
12 damage from the second one, and you take 3 fall damage.
All right.
And they. So as you're hit with all these, and you failed your dex save, so you also fall to the ground, and they are able to converge on you before you can get up, and you are completely surrounded with spears pointed at you. And the head guard steps forward and goes, I don't know why you had to make this so difficult.
Why are you even chasing me?
Well, we could have talked about it, but now you're gonna find out the hard way. And he goes up behind you, and he binds your hands and he binds your feet, and they start carrying you towards Lord Keldrin's abode. And all the guards kind of like are converged around you. Like there are like 70 guards that are completely surrounding this group, and they lead them, make a pack around the front gate, open the gates, and then just push you through along with the head guard and the 2 guards holding you. And the gates close behind you. And you walk up the stairs and you re-enter Lord Keldrin's house. And as you enter, you see Lord Keldrin standing above on his little peak pedestal type thing. And then you also see the bandit that you found and let go free in the basement, just standing next to him.
Okay, I'm just taking in my surroundings at this point.
Okay. The guy. So Lord Keldrin looks at you and goes, "Good sir, welcome. Thank you for joining us."
Yeah, I feel very welcomed.
My apologies, but you do have an item of mine and refuse to give it up. So
I'm
we
so
took action.
confused. What item of yours do I have? I've never even seen you before.
Well, let me introduce myself. My name is Lord Alan Keldrin, and about a week ago, something of mine was stolen. A small metal rod of sorts. It was mine, and your friend group told me that you had it.
Okay, and at this point, I pull out the rod and I go, "You mean this thing that says fucking AK with no other descriptors on it?" They
converge on you. The second you pull that thing out, they converge around you, and
I'm just holding it here. Do you want it or not? Like.
And then the head guard stands in front of you and goes, "Give it here."
Yeah, I pass it over.
He takes it, and he walks up the stairs to Lord Keldrin and hands it to him. And he takes it. He looks at it for a second, and he holds it in his left hand. He holds it up, and then he snaps. And the thing expands out into about a 5-foot staff. A metal staff that just kind of has a bit of a like hand glowing thing at the end with a tiny plume of fire that just expands from it. And he holds it back down and he says, "There, that feels better. So, explain to me how you got this."
Okay, well, a couple days ago, I was sent on a quest to like get rid of a smell in a building.
Okay.
I was with a couple other people.
Alrighty.
We went down into the basement. There was a like group of cultists, so we took care of them. And we found that, and it like, I don't know, it was there.
Well, I do appreciate you returning. I don't appreciate the way you returned it, but I appreciate it coming back to me.
What do you mean you don't appreciate the way I returned it? It says AK. I've just got here. How would I know it was yours?
You have no clue how to communicate.
But
how are you a leader?
It's not a sign when I can't connect to speedtest.com, right?
What?
That's probably not the best time.
Yeah, that's probably not. But, well, you see, it's just the way it happened, I suppose. But I would I'm assuming that the people there, you found out at least that it was mine from them.
No,
Or did you murder them so quickly that you just couldn't to get any information out of
they
them?
attacked us, so we responded in self-defense. It was
Alright.
any chest they were guarding.
Well, then it is what it is, I suppose. Come, please, allow me to at least entertain you for handing me this back. And the guards kind of like, they free you, they undo all your bindings, and they bring back all your weapons. And they give them to you, and then Lord Keldrin kind of just waves you up the stairs and says, "Come!" And you enter. Or do you?
Is the rest of the party here?
Yeah, no, everyone's here.
Okay, cool.
Do you guys follow him up?
Are there
Yeah.
guards behind me?
Yeah, no, the guards are following you up.
So I can't refuse, really.
Not really, but you could be persuaded.
I'll turn around and be like, hey, I need to go to the bathroom.
There's one up there.
Where's
I'm
the-
scared of heights. Move.
I have less than 2 download speed. No.
That's not good. Yeah, no, sorry, man, but no. And he pushes you up the stairs. And as you guys kind of crest the top of the stairs, you see these double doors, they're open, and you enter inside, and there is this long hall with beautiful brass-lined floors and solid, like, big wood beams that stretch across the entire roof. These stone walls carved beautifully. And at the end of this table, which is easily 50 feet long, there is a big, large chair that Lord Keldrin turns around, he sits in, and he just kind of leans back and says, "Come here, come on." And the guards kind of push you forward, and as you stand before Lord Keldrin, there's a table between you and him. It's about a 10-foot by 5-foot table. There's some maps on it, there's some books, there's different things. And he says, "Let's have a chat."
Will it take long? I had plans to go shopping.
Fortunately, I think that your plans might not work out right now. But we'll find another way. Well,
I guess I'll get comfortable then. I pull
yeah.
out one of my bottles of wine and I make myself a glass.
go ahead.
I
Perfectly.
look at him like, are you sharing?
Wait, can I have some?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
here.
need some of this.
I give both of them their entire own bottle.
Oh, I like start chugging and immediately pass out.
Guards! And he snaps his fingers. "Wake this one up." And then one of the guys comes up to you and just starts like slapping you silly a bit. And
It takes a while to wake me up.
yeah, he does wake you up. And then he takes the bottle from you and he says, "Just wait in a second. The Lord is speaking."
Who?
He kind of like grabs your head and turns it towards Lord Keldrin and just says, "Listen." And he slaps you on top of the head.
Ow.
And Lord Keldrin kind of just looks at you guys and goes, "Are you looking for work by chance?"
Do we really owe you any favors? right
No, no, of course not. I appreciate you giving me back the thing, but I'm quite impressed the way you handled all those bandits.
You're king or whatever, you better pay well.
King? No, I'm no king. I did establish Trattler, but I am no king.
Well, I'll at least hear you out. What do you need?
We have a shipment heading to Destam de Dor. It's somewhat valuable, and I'm looking to have some experts possibly guard said shipment. I'm quite impressed by the way that you took care of the bandits in the water wheelhouse. So, I think you'd do quite well for the job.
I have a question.
In game or out?
Nah, in game.
Sure, sir.
Was it really necessary to mobilize your entire military to find me?
100%.
And then shoot like an arrow into my thigh?
100%.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
What was all the fuss for? What is this item?
Oh, you weren't here, but when he got the metal rod back, he held it above his head, snapped his fingers, and it extended out into a 4 or 5 foot staff with a hand at the top, kind of just like in a weird like open hand pose with a small flame infinitely floating in the top of it.
What is it? The Hand of Vecna?
No.
What?
And yeah, no, this is important to me. I needed it back.
Okay, but like, do I get some sort of compensation for
No.
being chased across town and then being shot in the leg for no reason?
No reason. You ran from us. That is
Yeah,
reason
the
enough.
entire military was after me.
Of
You
course.
can't communicate.
Just surrender. That's how
No! Why on earth would I surrender
I'm
when
not
the entire
going-
military is after
I'm
me?
not going to argue with
Tell
someone
you to surrender one day,
who
buddy.
took something. Excuse me.
Oh,
I'm
I didn't
sorry.
say that. That was the guy behind me.
I was under, like, I had 0 heads up. Like, I didn't.
Well, we
even
did
know I was
we
being
did
chased for
approach
this
you and
item.
you ran. We approached you and you ran. So
You
clearly
approached me like I was getting arrested.
because you were being arrested for questioning.
All right.
I
look,
wrote the deed myself.
Is not what the guard said.
Anyways, there's a shipment that needs guarding. If you'd like the job, you can have it.
Do it for a 20% increase on pay.
Well, I suppose well, I need to know what you can do.
What are we guarding?
It's none of your business. Just guard the shipment. But before we get started, I've seen the aftermath of your skills, but perhaps that was just sloppy work on their end, and it was an easy job. So
Are you saying you want us to spar with some of your guards?
not particularly,
Okay.
just to prove yourself.
Well, you guys go first. I'm gonna finish this glass first.
Dude, I am in no condition to fight right now.
Well, let's put it this way.
Hey, we
There,
haven't seen Zag. Make Zag do it.
You see.
I have. There is a hall in the basement of my building, and
Oh, the basement.
I could arrange for a sort of sparring match. No, I didn't start a podcast. I'm gonna
What?
get YouTube Premium. I'm so fucking done with this shit. Okay, there's a place in the basement. We could work something out, and I just need to see your skills because I've seen the aftermath, but I'd like to see it in
There's
action.
an arrow in my leg with blood pouring out of it. I don't think I'm able to stand.
Make the
You
goblin
see,
do it.
You've seen these poor fools and what they can do, but
Yes.
they did not have Zag along with them.
Okay, so are you proposing that you are the strongest?
To be honest, I have no. Well, yes.
All right. Well, we can walk around that. So, what I'd like to ask of you is just simply, sorry, you with the arrow in your leg. What is your name?
No.
No,
Nice to meet you. No.
sir. I request your name. You must give it to me.
Request denied.
One of the guards pulls up the crossbow like to your head. He goes, "Sir, I have my means of seeking
You're
information.
really gonna murder me over a name?
I certainly would.
That's my best friend, Kazuki.
Oh, thank you, there, goblin. Why is the goblin the most helpful out of all of you? Like, it doesn't make any sense. These creatures, they rampage our city and just steal. yet.
simple
Pretty sure you
answer-
rampaged your own city.
The simple answer is because he doesn't know better.
Oh, well. Good for me, I guess. Anyways, Kazuki, as much as I would love to treat your wounds, you should be able to fight with them still.
No,
Well then,
I'm not fighting.
perhaps I've chosen the wrong people.
Okay, can I leave now?
Would you like the job?
Yes.
No.
Well, you haven't told us how much we'd be making.
Zag likes money.
I could part with 500 gold to start, but once it's done, another 1,500.
With a
Each or
20%
like
increase?
in total?
That is with a 20% increase.
It's with a 20% increase. Doesn't sound like it. It's pretty rounded.
Like, is this each or just like in general?
In total.
Fuck this, I'm out.
You're gonna hobble out?
I'm gonna hobble out.
Well, how much gold do you want?
It's gonna be like at least 2,000 each for me to consider this.
For a convoy?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of chased me down the streets of your own city, put an arrow in my leg. I don't really trust you, not
If
gonna lie.
it makes you feel any better, we do have a wonderful healer who could fix your wounds.
I'm not interested unless I'm getting 2,000 gold out of this.
To be completely honest with you, I've been searching for gods for this convoy for quite some time. 2,000 each.
2,000 each.
Okay.
But
I'll do
no,
it for 2,000 each.
none up front.
You're gonna have to give us some up front.
Are you sour because you got a little splinter in your leg?
200 gold up front, 1,800 each at the end. That is my
Sit back
final
down
offer.
I sit back down at the table.
All right. He snaps his fingers, and a older woman rushes out, and she goes, "Yes, yes, sire. This one here, he requires healing. Can you take care of that?" "Oh yes, of course, sire." And she rushes back into her little room to the right, and she comes back in, and she's got some different liquids and some different bandages and whatnot, and she rushes over to Kazuki, and she hands him a potion of healing and casts Cure Wounds on him as well.
Cool. How much do I get back?
For the potion of healing, I believe it's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
And then for healing...
8.
Okay, and then for healing hands...
Wait, cure wounds or healing hands?
Cure Wounds, that's the one. That's my bad. Cure Wounds is... Okay, so Cure Wounds, she will heal you for 8 total.
Okay. I'm in a bit better shape. You guys want to know how much HP I had?
How much?
2.
I really wish I had just shot you twice and then fall damage and then just unconscious.
God, dude, if I didn't catch that arrow, like,
Yeah, you
I
would
have been
fucked.
unconscious.
Fuck, stupid decisions get rewarded stupidly. Okay?
Stupid decisions. What are you talking about?
When you're surrounded by 50 guards holding pointing crossbows at you, most people would surrender. Not
I
try
think I'm
and
gonna
run.
be thrown into jail and never see the light of day again.
So you'd rather die?
Honestly?
All right.
Getting
well,
arrested in a foreign country is usually not the best idea.
fair enough. Anyways, so dear Kazuki, are you feeling better?
I am feeling better.
Well, then perhaps the trials can begin. And he snaps twice. The main guard steps up and he says, "Please lead these 4 down to the sparring room."
Can we
He
not
goes-
just do this outside? Like, I really don't like the idea of going into the basement.
I'd prefer to have it done in the comfort of my home, not in the
Yeah, I know you
outskirts
would.
of my.
I'm not very comfortable in your home, though.
Unfortunately, Mr. Kazuki, I don't think that you are in the best of sense to be negotiating here. Please just follow him out. And the guard kind of like claps and like ushers for you guys to stand up and lead you out. And he goes, I'll be down in a second. And he leads you out, and the other two guards open the door and exit, and the first guard exits the door, and then you just hear a big clap, and the doors slam shut, leaving the four of you inside. No guards, all the guards got out. You turn around, and you just see Lord Keldrin standing on the table with his staff drawn, pointed at you.
And an ancient black dragon.
And he just says, "Let the test begin." And that's where we're going to end for today.
Well, that works for me because my internet is shot.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where we're going to end.
Yes, I'm currently seeing the spinny Discord thing in the middle, and I cannot see anything, but I can hear you.
That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully, Spy, your internet gets fixed. And hopefully I roll better on my dice in this next fight. And, so.
Dude, like, no matter what, Kazuki was, like, always like, no, give me more. I want it more of my way.
Fucking 2,000 gold.
Like, you have
Each.
no leverage, but you keep saying no. Dude. Like,
That's-
you're like, nah,
that's
I
some
want it to
bullshit.
be like this.
That's
No,
some-
actually, let's make it like this.
You're lucky he's desperate. Otherwise, he would have just kicked you the fuck out.
Yeah, I wanted to be kicked out.
Well, now you're fighting him.
Oh, that's really great. It's really what I wanted to be doing.
You know. Hey, at least you got healed. Like,
I
All
did
what?
of
get
us at
healed.
once or
Thank
one by
God.
one?
Yeah.
He was like, I need to test your skills. And I'm like, it's not going to be much of a test. I'm just going to keel over and die. Like,
Well, now the four of you stand at the foot of Lord Keldrin. Well, he is challenging you.
I
So,
see that.
What happens if none of us fight back?
you die?
Really? He'll just kill all of us if we just stand there?
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't decided.
I'm itching to fight.
I haven't decided yet. But
I've had my eyes on that staff of his.
staff.
You're like actually going to kill him, aren't you?
I mean, it was
I
him who... Technically, I think we should be allowed to kill him because he challenged us against our will and he locked himself in there with us, so we could just be like self-defense, bro.
I feel like he it's leading on to something more interesting because like I was overhearing the parts that I wasn't a part of yet, and one of you got like a note with like his name written on it.
Oh, yeah, I think it was just saying that the staff belonged to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They had a ransom for 2,000 gold.
Yeah, Yas got one too.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Do you remember what it said?
Do you want me to be honest?
I'm just curious if you remember.
I remember it said, "Fuck, what did it had the captain's name on it."
No. No, it didn't.
DM it to me.
Can I just say it?
Yeah, just say it.
Okay.
I'll write it down.
Okay. It was a note that said it was a schedule. There were times written, and at the bottom there was saying Lord Keldrin exits, and then in brackets ambush and take.
Oh, yes.
So it's a schedule, and
okay.
the date matched the date on the parade route map that you found.
Yes, okay. I understand what's going on now. When you read the note to me initially the first time, I was like, oh, this is about the captain. Lord Keldrin's the captain of the ship.
Yeah, no, not quite, you know. Hey, you know, close enough, I guess.
Zag should definitely get the scepter or whatever.
I'm
Because
pretty sure Zag's
I-
the only one that can use it, actually.
It's just, I really fucking like that he's legit 2 feet tall.
What is it? The Rod of the Pack Keeper or something?
The rod was like,
Yeah, no,
5
he's the
feet
only one who
tall.
can use it. Technically, he is the only one who can use it.
Oh, Spy's gone.
Oh, and yeah, Spy's... No,
Oh,
he's back.
Spy's back.
Spy's back.
I can see everything. I refreshed my Discord to see if I could maybe see something.
Oh my
Okay.
god, that's so
Yeah.
cool. But yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no, Zag is the only one who can actually use it. So,
I
Yeah.
love the idea of Zag, the 2-foot goblin with a 5-foot tall staff.
Yes.
yes, I have the staff and you do the dying. Alrighty. Well,
Dude, he doesn't even know about my fucking like dragon thing, and I
he
just
really
send it
doesn't.
out.
He really
That's-
fucking doesn't.
As soon as my turn starts, and be like, "All right, here you go." He's like, "What the fuck is that?" Get it away.
He's
I-
gonna kill it,
I
bro.
will remind you that you do have 4 potions of healing.
I do?
No, I do.
No,
Oh.
Jasper does. Or not.
By the way, are you
yeah,
using? Are
Jasper
you
does.
Jasper's dead.
Jasper's
are
dead,
you
yeah.
using handbook rules where it takes an action, or are you using my rules where you take a bonus action to drink?
Isn't it just a use item?
Potion
No,
specifies.
potions specify it as an action. I'm gonna say it's an action. It makes the most sense.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I mean, you do have other forms of healing, so you should be able to survive and heal yourselves.
I have 1 spell left, and it might be used for cure wounds. It might be used for catapult. Might be used for shield. I don't know.
Yeah, well, Kazuki's got something hidden.
Shush. Man, you and Spy always giving away my secrets.
Fuck. Hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Well, next time we will rejoin the party in the abode of Lord Keldrum, as he is testing them to see if they're worthy enough to take on this journey of sorts. He's offered them each 2,000 gold with the persuasion that I didn't even make him roll. I just kind of accepted it.
Never.
I love how I got him to up the bounty like 2,000%.
It was originally 500 and then 1,500 when you're done. It was 2,000 for one, for all of you. Now it's 2,000
Yeah.
apiece. You're getting 6,000 extra gold.
I'm gonna buy a Sunblade.
You fuckers. You motherfuckers. Hey, you know what? Money can be useful and make it more fun, so I don't really care. But yeah. Until next time, I have been the Jazzman.
And I'm Spy.
You guys all want to do it?
I'm a guy.
He's a guy. Swag.
Name Swag Dude Red.
Swag dude. And then Josh.
Name Joa DX.
Thank you for joining
Yes.
us. We'll see you in the next one. Peace.